Hello.
Hello.
We are live.
No, that's okay.
People gave me so much shit for that I didn't put you on camera. Oh, you're so pretty. Hello. They can all see our horrible grey door.
Yeah.
I should hang a poster there.
Am I in your game?
You are currently in my game, yes. Yeah, alright. Well, let's actually show the game and let's just start, I guess. Wait, I was gonna get a thing. I put some pictures of it in Discord already, but it's the original booklet. It has like so much shit on stuff. Stuff.
I should read it.
I think it would be at least fun to read about the final boss of Act 1 once we get there. Though I'm not entirely sure if there's anything about her, which is interesting. Goatmen, Corrupt Rogues, Fallen Ones, Wendigo. There's a whole bunch of stuff on enemies, but not on final bosses, which is interesting. And there's a lot of stuff on like the sorceress and everything. It's kind of cute. Alright. Anyway. I thought there would be something interesting on the final boss, but there's not. I will show the video game. Hello, video game. I will move camera to me, I guess, because you're not into it. Right?
Yeah, that's okay.
You don't feel like it?
No, it's fine, but we were both sort of cut off.
Yes. I mean, yeah, we can't be on one camera, but you can be on camera and I can't. As in, I don't have to. People would like to see you, probably.
No.
Alright.
That's okay.
Alright, I'm ready. I don't know if you have items to sell or some shit.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, cool.
I have a new fireball.
Very exciting. Yeah, kind of sucks that you can only reset your things once. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
No.
that is weird. Or is it once per game? Should I, but like session? I'm
I
going to
don't
talk to
think
her
so.
again.
I might think if it's
And she doesn't want to do it anymore.
no, if it's once, you probably can do it again on nightmare difficulty once you finish the game. But yeah, that's not great. I'm sorry
Where
about
did you
that.
go?
The final waypoint.
Catacombs?
It's the final waypoint.
Catacomb?
Catacombs.
Catacombs.
Catacombs. All right, let's get to it. We gotta get to level 4.
I don't want to go
think.
first.
Probably not.
But I do have a new spell. Ah! It's a giant spider.
It is a giant spider.
This is my new spell. No, this is the old one. Ooh! Más fuego. Más!
Yeah, más fuego. Oh, it's a cursed one. You'd think that if they were cursed, then that would be good for us, right? But I think what they mean is they curse us. Does that make sense? Okay, I don't need any of these potions.
How many potions do I have? A lot of potions. Hey, there's our intern.
Yeah. I have an intern.
Yeah.
And you also
Yeah,
have an
she
intern.
just came in.
She just teleported.
Yeah, that's weird.
That happens sometimes. Sometimes they get stuck
Yeah.
and then they teleport back in. Ooh. You want an experience shrine? You should get the experience shrine. Well, yeah, click on it.
I did.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Monies.
It looked like you attacked it first. Ah, well, that goes to level 1, so that ain't it. Catacombs level 3. Let's go. Okay, it's either level 4 or 5 where we will find the final boss of this act. She is a creepy one. But I think we'll live. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. Oh wait, that's your lightning. Interesting.
Yeah, that's fine.
How did I die then almost? That's wild.
Mm.
45, 32. Is this good for you? This armor?
No. No, mine's better. I think defense 35.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go. Sure. Ooh, I also get an experience shrine. That's cool. Could you click on the dude? Thank you. I don't know why I completely missed that fool. Ah! That's not a good sound.
Ow!
No. I thought that was a door there.
Yeah. Where's all the enemies?
They'll be here. There they are. They're all creepy and shit.
Oh, there's a close.
Oh great, both of our interns are stuck. Come here. Come here. Oh god, this one's just running away. For some stupid reason. I mean, because he's dying. So kill him. But still.
Where are you?
Over here. I'll be back. I just killed the fancy one. See, you might not have that problem, but for a melee character, when an enemy runs away, it's an issue.
I am overburdened.
Oh god, I have way too many town portals. Here, please, have some. A tome, you don't really need more than one tome, and a tome can only hold 20. So, yeah. Why can't I pick up this handbags? Oh, I can. Never mind. I think we should go this way. I hope at some point our interns will spawn back in, because I see where they're stuck and I don't want to go get them.
Oh yeah. I see them.
They're like, ooh,
Why are
why
you
can't I
there?
pass through this wall? Mirror.
Ow!
Catacombs level 4. Okay, well, they'll definitely respawn with us now, so that's nice.
Yay, there you
Oh,
are.
it's on 4 already. I forgot about that.
Huh?
Kill and Dario, which means we should both drop town portals here in case any of us die. And then you take the one you didn't
whoops.
make so they don't disappear.
I dropped the whole book. How do you do that?
Just right mouse button on the book.
Oh, okay.
So then whenever
Never
you
made
die,
one.
whenever you die, take the one you didn't make so
Uh,
that they will never disappear.
Okay.
We might not die, honestly. We're pretty high level for Andariel, but she's a big deal. Alright, well, this is all not that useful. First we can kill the ass, though. Like the tiny monsters. Alright. She's over here. She made this nice pit.
Gross.
Yeah, this game is very gross. Stop reviving them. It's just annoying. Oh, I see her. There she is. Let me introduce you to Dario.
Eee.
She's a... Oh, wow. I've never really noticed how much of a booby lady she is. She's got like chains between her boobs. Oh, I'm about to die. I mean, she's also about to die. But still. There we go. That wasn't that difficult at all.
Nope.
I'm just gonna make one here, because I gotta sell some shit.
Hey, did you
My
go?
work here
Yeah,
is
I did.
finished.
Okay, then I'll also come.
Good day. Yes.
It's always so anticlimactic.
Yeah, well, the game just goes on, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's some talking, but that's hardly exciting.
This game is about the dungeon crawl, not much else.
What can I do for you?
What can I do you for? Boop, boop, boop. So that, put that there. Did you already pick up some of the stuff Andariel dropped?
No.
Okay.
No Deckard wants to talk.
Yeah, they all want to talk.
I can't carry anymore.
Good stuff. Why can I not carry anymore? Should be able to carry this. Right. Let's check out. I think there's some gold here, but other than that, I have most stuff.
Do you want an
And we
axe?
can share it.
You don't use axes,
No.
right?
I'd rather not now. Unless it's really good. How much damage does it do?
4 to 11.
Nope. Oh, mine does 8 to 53. You don't have to come back, by the way. It's empty, and I have all the stuff,
Ah,
so
good.
we can have a look at who can use what.
Hello.
Ooh, you want 2 in telekinesis? It's a staff that gives you 2 in telekinesis, a bunch of mana bonuses.
Oh, I think I want a new staff.
Look at it, it's cool. Yeah, do you have points in telekinesis yet? Because that's a wait, that's not the teleport. What does telekinesis even do?
I don't think I do.
Anyway, I'll drop it here. This one we can sell, that one we can sell. Is this a good boot for you? This one?
Sorry, someone started talking.
Yeah, it's alright. Take your time. We're in no rush. Defense 9, basically.
I have a lot more bonuses.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, in that case, I will.
You're trying to give me your old boots.
Well, I don't know. I think my defense is a little more important because I'm the one close to the enemy. This one's better for me because I have much more use for attack rating and dexterity and shit. So I'll keep this one. Alright, all the rest we can sell.
The order welcomes you.
Trade. Sell. And also, actually, don't buy potions here, because in the next act you get better potions at the seller.
Oh, I don't buy potions.
Oh, really?
Greetings.
Okay.
No, I just picked them up. Why? Is that not good?
No, it's fine. That's good. That's great. That saves money. I generally
Yeah,
don't.
she has the same ones.
I generally don't want to pick them up because I want room for stuff, and then I have to buy them sometimes at the. There we go.
Chicken.
Chicken salad. All right. Boom. 57,000.
What? I should get my shit fixed.
No, to be fair, some of that, I think about 20,000 of that is from another account that I accidentally put in a shared stash. Alright, so then you talk to Maurive to go east when you're done, basically. We are done, right? Like quest-wise? Yeah, we are.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the
Loot
days
Golem.
passed, my companion told me of himself
Lord.
that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that perilous land. How long? I couldn't say.
Loot Golem!
Just over the horizon.
That's the town in, that's the, like the hub town in action.
There below us lay
It's the Desert Act.
nation.
It's honestly probably the best one. I used to hate it more because of the desert theme, but it's actually probably the most fun. It's just more diversity and shit.
We made camp that last night.
Act 3 is cool, but
Perhaps it was
the level design is a little annoying. And Act 4 is actually pretty short.
for the first time.
And then Act 5 is the expansion act, so it's big again.
However, the dreams returned.
No, poor camel.
These were clearly not mine.
Yes,
I beheld the
Camel
vision
died.
of a great man.
My
The maid,
movie is behind.
You were
yeah,
there.
no, it's fine, it's fine.
I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Tarasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity. We set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
It's quite scary. It's quite scary. So scary. I'm scared.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hello, Jaren.
I am Jaren, Lord of Rutgulain, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege
The Lord,
by an evil
and he's
power
just
that
standing there
cannot
next to a
defend
hole.
Strange.
Oh, it's a well.
It all began when a dark wanderer.
It's not just a hole.
It's still a hole.
A well is technically a hole.
Yeah.
Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far.
Hi,
out in the desert.
Jaren.
Now my people
How
must
you
contend with
doing,
the evil
Jaren?
rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in.
Why can't you invite us in, Jaren?
Now that Andario is dead, I can return and outfit the roads properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
What? Oh, why?
I was gonna joke that his palace is a mess. And he actually says that.
Yep.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome, brother Paladin. I am Fire. I was once a devout champion of Zakar.
Alright.
Fellow paladin lady, eh?
How do I know I can trust you, You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn.
Mr. Bogle.
But if you need a potion,
Talking to other
I can make
ladies.
you one. For a price, of course.
Yeah, is that all allowed?
Yeah.
Alright, so this guy sells potions.
This is an old lady.
Oh, it's a dude. This lady heals you and does trade and repair, so she's
Yeah.
important. Stash is here, Decker King's here. That's all you need to know, really. Ooh, dude who gives interns is here. I don't know, you might want to switch interns, honestly, because this intern does
Melee?
melee,
Ooh.
so you can pick one with interesting stuff. They all do jab, and they either do an aura that increases the attack rating, an aura that regenerates our health, or an aura that increases the defense. Well, that's pretty sweet. So just
Can I hire an army?
no, you can only hire one.
Just one?
Yeah.
Damn it. Right. Give me an intern.
Hmm?
Give me an intern.
Yeah, which type do you want? Do you want to increase your attack rating or slowly do health bonuses?
So do I have to read all of this?
No, they're all the same. See, they're icons. So these three are the same. These two
Yeah.
are the same. These two are the same. These are the same as that one. I don't know why they're. It's just a name, I guess. You can pick the different names. You can pick a different level, right? You want the highest level also. I would pick the health regeneration. That's probably the most useful, and then the highest level, or the best the defense aura, which is level 13.
So none
that
of these
doesn't-
attack ratings.
I don't know. I don't think that's necessary.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah, pick the.
So prayer. So we take like a monk with us.
Well, he's a paladin. I have all these things also, but
Oh,
I don't
right.
put points in them.
Um,
Right. The
Defense.
Act 1 intern is an Amazon. Act 2 intern is a paladin. Act 3 intern is a sorceress. Act 4 doesn't have any, and Act 5 is a barbarian, I think. Yeah, I would pick the level 12 with prayer. Durga, unless you don't want anyone called Durga. What level are we? 14. Ooh,
Yeah.
almost 15.
Let's big Durga.
Nice.
I don't expect this support. But if you want to
Yeah, I'll keep my Amazon because it makes more sense for me to have a ranged one. I'll switch her out for a sorcerer in Act 3 though.
The creature has killed many.
It's really useful to have a melee character and an intern that does like frost damage because he basically freezes
Please,
everything and you just smash it
that beast
Very
has
useful.
taken enough from us already.
Hey,
if you're soloing and shit.
how
Entrances
do
to
I
the
hire?
Oh,
Because I'm
just
clicking.
double click.
Ah.
There you go. Oh, did you
Yeah.
take out? Oh, you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't take out the items, or
Oh,
do
shit.
they? Do they? No.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
She
it's
took
alright.
my items.
It's fine.
Claudia,
So rude.
that's stealing from your work,
From your
basically.
boss. Yeah. It's the intern. The internship's done, and she just
Yeah.
took the computer. So yeah.
Trapdoor. Ooh, to the sewers. You want to go through the sewers?
We have to, but you should get
Yeah.
the quest first. There's a lady at the inn called Atma, I think.
You
You
know,
need to talk to her.
all of this is not clear.
No? No, this game is horrible
Because
for
how
new
do
players.
you know that? You just know.
Well, no, Jaren said go talk to Atma, she has something to do for you. And then you go find her, and she's here. She looked like Liliana, it's kind of cool. Another good, you're passing,
Yeah.
it's here.
Yeah.
There's a creep.
Greetings. The creature makes its lair in the tunnels beneath the city. He
There's a creep in the sewers,
husband and son. He said
and
nothing
he killed her family.
Jeez, lady.
Sewers has 2 entrances, but this one makes the most sense, I think. So. Oh, we have the waypoint automatically? Yes, we do. Okay, the first one we always get, which is for entering.
So this one? Is that you? No, that's my intern.
Go click on the sewers.
Oh, you already went in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you picked up the quest, right?
Yeah, I thought you were. I think so.
Q. Yeah, you got it. Alright. Gotta start walking. Oh, there's an interesting thing about... So there's skeletons. I think in here they're red. That's fine. They're also zombies. And when they die, they release a poison cloud. So when a
Oh.
zombie dies, don't walk over their corpse.
Hey,
Because then you get poisoned.
you didn't get a new intern?
No, I'm melee, so it makes more... I just talked about this.
Yeah.
It makes more sense for me to have a ranged one, so I'll switch to a sorcerer in Act 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a melee intern. That's
Do you
less
think-
relevant.
I think my intern's gonna throw that spear. Or
No, he's
a
gonna
stabber.
he's gonna walk up and stab.
Okay.
I mean, he has jab. You can look at what that does
Oh.
because that's what he will be doing. I mean, so far he's not doing anything.
No, he's. I was just watching him and nothing's happening. He's a stabby. Stab.
Yes. Yeah,
the
that's
Technical term, I
that's
believe.
why, right? Like, I'd argue as a melee character, as a melee character, you want a ranged
Yeah.
intern and vice versa, and you're ranged, so you want your melee intern to keep enemies off of you.
Close.
Ooh, Sandrader has way too many arms, I would argue. Come here. Come back. Uber. I hate it when they run away from me.
Yeah.
Hey, we leveled up.
Mm.
Yeah, we got an aura because of your intern. That's actually kind of useful. What do I want? Probably want strength. There we go. Just gonna put keep putting stuff in Smite. Don't know yet if it's the right call, but there we go. Holy shit, I'm being attacked. My intern's also gonna die. Oh wait, you're not here.
No,
That's
I'm not
fine.
here.
Well, that's why I
Sorry.
died.
I'm still doing my stats. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Are you dead?
Yeah, also.
Okay.
Look how naked we are. Yeah, I thought you were following me. Sorry.
Nope. No, I was doing my stats.
Okay. My bad. We gotta rehire our friends and then we can just go back in.
Good evening.
I have one skill
Durga.
I have one skill I put all my points in, and I can't even do it now because when I'm dead I lose my shield, and I need my shield to do it.
Oh, I was following you, but you're underground. So that doesn't help.
What?
I have to find the whole.
It's where you revived your dude.
Yeah.
I'll wait though. I'm just gonna go get my corpse.
Yeah, you were on the map.
What? I
but
was?
underground.
Oh wow.
Almost,
That's,
yeah.
You're not. Well, you're not even supposed to see me then. That's wild. That's a bug or a mistake, I think. And we're running. We're running. I'll clear a path to your corpse, I guess.
Durga, so slow.
Ooh, I wouldn't wait in just yet. Christ. That cost me a lot of stuff.
Can I fight even?
You don't need a staff to do magic, do you?
No.
So you can definitely fight. Alright, then you can go pick up your corpse. Oh yeah, don't forget to put potions back into your belt. Ah, well, this was a dead end anyway. Literally, because we died. Sorry, I saw some potions I want. I'm coming. Ah, it's a dude. He's dead. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, they're a lot stronger than Act 1 enemies. I mean, obviously, that's kind of how that works. Oh, it's a dead end. Sorry, just yes. It is. It's probably also, yes, also.
Really? Can I go in here? Oh.
No, you can see it on the map.
Yeah. It wasn't filled in yet for me.
My intern leveled up. Here, time portal for you. The sewers, surprisingly, also gross.
I should get my intern some clothes.
Yes. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out for some stuff.
Yeah, he needs a javelin. Oh, he has one.
He needs everything.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, he can definitely do his thing without any equipment, but he gets much better when he does have equipment. Is that like a fireball that sort of explodes on impact? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
Two
like
different ones
it's
now.
an upgraded fireball, I guess. Alright, that's the other entrance to the sewers. Oh yeah, there's probably yeah, it loops around. So. I'll flank him. Ew, it's a rondage.
One dash.
It's very bad.
Is that that blue thing under our feet? Is that
That's
the
his
prayer?
aura. Yeah, that's his aura. Yeah.
Guys,
Wow,
just
we should have
brain
definitely
box, like-
taken the other entrance.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's like right next to this. Oh, that sometimes happens. Okay, pretty sure there's a waypoint on level 2, so if we find it, great. Actually, I would like to find it.
Is all of this randomly generated still?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean based on specific rules, of course, but
yeah.
if you exit the game and
Seems very
start a new one, the map layout is different again. Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, dead end again.
Ooh, a cap. Oh, barbarian only.
Yeah, jump on cap. Yeah,
Well,
Mm.
let's keep it for money.
can sell it. Oop, mana in case you need it.
Not really. But I took it anyway. I didn't know it was gonna deplete.
I mean that's what a shrine does. Skeletons.
Stabby stabby. Durga.
Yeah, Durga's doing good work. Helping me out. Okay, I want to bring this up without sounding like it's a problem, because it is not a problem, but it's really quiet tonight.
Yeah.
I'm just happy playing a game with you, and I really don't mind, but I know Fish is still streaming, I
There's
guess.
something going on.
Maybe we're waiting for Fish to raid us? I don't know. Hey, oh, this already goes to level 3. I kind of want to see where the waypoint is. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a Tuesday, I guess. Maybe people don't like it when we play this game. I don't know. I'm having fun. I don't mind. Maybe they're like, what? She's not even on camera. I'm not gonna show up. Yeah, it's an AOE bomb, basically, right? That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a lot closer to everyone than I am.
Yep. That's why I like it.
You can see
I don't
what's
like
actually
race-
happening.
I don't like
to-
race characters too much. Oh, well, this is fun.
Loading potions.
Yeah, you throw those. I've never used any like throwable potions before. I don't really see the point of them.
Seems weird to dedicate a button to that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's one of your skill slots, right? So it's like, why am I doing this?
I think I got some boots.
Booties?
Oh, he doesn't need boots.
No. It's the same. Head, body, weapon.
Where'd you go?
Up and right.
Yeah, I can see you. No, if I pause for 2 seconds, you're just at the other end
Well,
of
you
the
should.
map.
You always give me crap for not communicating enough. Tell me that you're pausing, and I'll pause with you. Otherwise, I'm just moving on, I guess.
I was trying to put some boots on Durga.
on a dude with no feet.
Yeah. He doesn't want boots.
Fuck off with your boots.
Boots.
My boots are already cool enough. I haven't really run into many poison zombies, poison mummies. Is that weird? Stab him, Durgan. Stab him good.
Good job.
Assume
Oh,
waypoint.
whoops.
Yeah, waypoint. Actually, I could use a trip back. Also, it's actually quicker if we take the waypoint and then take the other sewer entrance and then go to level 3 that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's a shorter trip. But I have some stuff to sell also.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Some stuff to fix.
Is there a Deckard Cain here? Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, he followed. He's the only one who follows
Yeah.
with us all the way to hell. And back. Hey, Magic Penguin!
Hey.
How are you doing? Yes, Mrs. Bogle's also here again. My
I'm
second
also
camera
here.
broke, but she's definitely here. Hanging out, playing some Diablo 2, enjoying yourselves. How are you doing, Magic Penguin? How's your day been? We just killed Andariel, the Act 1 boss. It was not difficult. Although, I only noticed afterwards, my intern apparently died during that fight. I didn't even notice.
Really?
I'm so sorry, intern.
That's so sad.
I know, right? Alright.
So, we're taking another entrance?
Yeah, the south entrance. Almost 4 p.m., which means it's almost time for a drink. Correct. How are we? We're good, I think. I had a bit of a meh work day, I guess, but other
It
than
was
that,
fine.
it was fine. The dogs are still cute and annoying.
Oh, it's here.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm excited for this weekend. A lot of interesting streams, and also we're taking our dogs. We're taking our dogs to my in-laws, who also have a dog. And Kiwi, our youngest dog, has not met their dog yet, so that's going to be exciting. It wasn't actually all that quicker. Apologies. I thought this would be closer to that, and we weren't as close to the waypoint, but apparently I was wrong. Make me say something in Dutch. I can do that. What do you want me to say in Dutch? You want me to say dogs are pretty cute? Because I have like I say one thing, like a line of text or a paragraph or whatever, in Dutch that you tell me to, or I have the speak Dutch for 5 minutes. Honden zijn best schattig. Dogs are pretty cute. Yeah, these barrels are not non-breakable, but barrels. Yeah, cat creatures. Oh, and basically you, but as a skeleton. Zombos. Luckily, I resist poison.
I haven't seen poison yet.
No, well, that's because we shatter them, and then it doesn't happen as much.
Okay.
There it is, little cloud.
Little bit,
I'm
yeah.
right in it.
Yeah, but your resistance.
Yeah, I'm not unhappy about it. Superior smoked sphere. You
What
can
is
maybe
that?
have a look at that. It's maybe interesting for sorceresses. I think your staff is much better, but You do use your 2 weapon slots, right? So,
Yeah.
so yeah, probably good to have 2 cool weapons.
Can you check this for me? Is it better? One
No,
thing is
not
more,
at all.
Another thing is less.
Actually, that's a fair point. I think it might be better if you use Ice Blast more than Charged Bolt.
Maybe.
Then it's better.
But it's just +1.
So?
And look at all of these.
Yeah,
Free
but
energy,
okay, so
free
3 to
life.
life's not that interesting. The resistances not that interesting.
No.
10 to
mana is
10 to
cool.
mana is good, right?
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like energy is the same as mana basically, but energy is the mana is the thing you have, and energy is like the underlying stat that you have.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure how much 3 energy means in terms of mana.
I'll
right.
switch it out.
But I think if you use Ice Blast more, it's probably good. Like you want your skills to have more points in them, so that they're stronger and better.
I could also make my other weapon set the other one.
Well, they're both worse than your staff,
Oh.
right? Because that has 6 to energy, 3 to
Oh,
mana.
yes.
Sure, telekinesis you're not using much, but
Okay.
with your orb, I think that's because it's a one-handed weapon. You could use a shield to get a little bit more defense, and maybe you get a shield with some cool mana abilities or whatever.
Yeah, I know. I used to have a shield. But it wasn't a cool shield.
It doesn't look good, you shouldn't use it.
No, it
Aesthetics.
didn't have any bonuses.
Aesthetics first, obviously.
I could pick up a random shield and then have it enchanted, I guess.
Also that. Oh god, small dudes.
Stab them! Stab them, Durga! Also pray at the same time.
Yeah, you can pray and stab at the same time. That's nice. There's a full helm here. It's crude, but it might be good for Durga. And I want to bring this... Oh, this trident might actually be really good for him. He might be able to carry that, so I will...
Yeah, you
Here. I don't know. Here, try it out. I identified it for you. Dropped it on the floor here.
There's a crossbow here.
Yeah, I
That's
dropped
for-
that to pick up the trident.
Oh, I thought it was for your intern.
No, she can't use crossbows, unfortunately.
Oh, right.
It's here, Pain Thirst.
Yeah,
What a
I
name.
can see it. I just... Yeah, finally have it.
Can he use that?
I don't know.
Yep, he can.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Ooh, knockback. That's going to be useful.
What's that do?
Really?
It knocks them
it
back.
knocks them back. Yes.
Yeah, but the point is that he kills them.
Well, but it also kills them.
Just
but
kill
it
them.
also means that they can't attack him as much, and me.
Alright.
Knockback's good, and it's annoying when the enemy has it. That's all I know.
Oh, you're not here?
Nope. I can come here. I just went away. Not away, but like a way. I picked one, and then then you picked another one. That's fine. But again, you can see me on the map, so you shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I saw you on the map, and it seemed like you went this way.
Wait, so do you want me to come back or what?
Huh?
No. Where are you going? That's where we came from.
I know.
So where are you going?
It looks like you were going there on the map.
Yeah, I was. So follow me then. Do you not want me to go there?
No, it looks like you were going back.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I think the map might be a bit buggy then. Maybe tab out of it and tab in it
Yeah.
again.
stabbing anyone yet. Very disappointing. Look, he got a stab.
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
yeah, he's doing it.
He's doing it. Ooh, combat transfer.
What is that? A bulge?
Bulge.
What is that?
It's,
Oh, it's huge.
it's like a big sword,
Yeah.
sword on a stick, I
It's
guess.
like a scythe. Looks
Yeah.
a bit like a scythe.
A little bit. Not really. It's not a scythe. It's like a. There's a word for that in Dutch as well. I forget.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
trying
just
to pick up
checking out the bulge.
things. The bulge.
Check out that lady's bulge. Why does that sound so gross?
No, I don't want this. No, I don't want this. Okay.
Come to me. Hey, it's Dirk. It's a Dirk. Actually, Dirk also played this game.
Yeah. I know, right? All the cool boys did.
Yes, I guess.
I tried to be a nerd for the cool boys. For the nerdy boys.
You don't.
But I
I
failed.
don't A, know what you're talking about, C, like what I'm hearing, so.
You were one of the nerdy boys.
Yeah, I'm just saying, cool girls also played this game.
I tried to play, what was it? Baldur's Gate? Boulder?
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, Baldur. Yeah.
Boulder?
Baldur's Gate, yes.
Yeah. I don't think I could even find my way out of the room.
That game's a little bit more complicated for sure. Actually, I think I tried to play it and didn't quite get it. Oh, I would also run because they're pretty strong.
I doing alright.
Yeah, you
Where's
are.
my turn?
Oh, he did then.
He did,
He
yay.
did. He did.
He did. He doesn't pray for us.
So rude. Yeah. So Radamund,
Can I take
the big scary for this quest is around the corner. So he's
I'm
tricky.
just having a sip.
And yeah, no, it's okay. Let's take your time. There's these big, like, long-haired mummy dudes. This is the first one. You'll see them a lot more later in the act. They resurrect any undead, which is really annoying.
Okay.
But I'm gonna punch them, and they do poison damage, which is also really annoying. I guess it's not hair.
No.
In the old game, it always looked like hair to me, but I guess it's just a hood over a skeleton face. There we go.
I am overburdened.
He died.
I
He
can't
did.
carry it.
Oh, he died with fancy
I
stuff.
crave an act. Rest easy now. I am
Alright, I have no room for stuff.
And
So.
just I'll carry stuff.
I don't think you can pick up my book of skill, so
Oh, is that yours? Yeah, I did.
you pick a book of skill, not mine.
Ah,
There's both a heraldic scroll and a book of skill for both of us, because that's
okay.
where the next quest leads.
Yeah, damn it. Yeah, I can't pick that up.
What? No, yeah, well, yeah.
So-
So you need to drop something else, or just go in and go out
I'll
again.
go in.
Oh, and go to Atma, because she's happy that we killed this dude.
If I can find her.
She's in the same spot she always is.
They say that
Yeah, I know, but everything kind of looks alike.
Good evening.
This is the first time in this camp for me.
I know.
We'll find Jaren in front of the palace. I hope he didn't invite us in.
What? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's Huskon.
Hey.
Nyom. Thank you so much for that 18-month subscription. Tier 2, baby! Congrats on your Tier 2 sub-twins. Yes, that's how twins work. How you doing, Huskon? Is it working time? It generally is, but during the week I always ask, because I'm not sure. Are you coming back for your Heraldric Scroll?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, actually, I can take it for you. Never mind.
Oh.
I didn't think I would be able to, but I'll drop it at your
I
feet.
don't know which skill to choose.
So ideally, you put points into stuff that will eventually lead you to the best things that you can use, right?
I haven't even read all of these
Well,
yet.
that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's more about what you want, right? Like, do you want fire or ice? Do you want both? Then you just lead to. I'm just saying, like, if you go to fire now, like, don't put stuff in this one. Put more stuff in this one because it's better, right?
Okay.
Or save them up so that once you are level that, you can put them all in that and have a very strong medium.
How do I know which level I am now?
Are you serious? Yeah, that's just on your character sheet. It's right there. Warmth is always a good idea, right? Because that's just it makes it so that you always have your manas.
Yeah, but I have cool shields now too, so I want to.
No, you could also put. You can do it in everything.
Get some more shields.
Yeah. It's not always the case, but usually if it's like an arrow and stuff, this is a better version of that, right?
Oh.
Again, it's not always the case, but it usually is.
So I shouldn't.
Because that one does create. Can I read it? Creates a magical bolt of ice that damages and slows, and then that one does basically the same thing, but it freezes them, which means they can't move at all.
Oh,
So that's technically
right.
better, right? And then more points in a skill makes them more powerful.
So I shouldn't have put 3 in there.
Probably not, but it's fine. It doesn't matter, right? You learn, you get more skills along the way. And you just put them in stuff. You will work tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Ah, all right. So you're at home chilling. How's Eric doing? Is he feeling better? Right, I have a Heraldric Scroll for you. I'll drop it at your feet.
Stay a while.
Hey, why can't I click this one?
Because you are. Wait, why can't you click that one? Okay.
Should I put more in here?
No, that shouldn't happen. I don't know. Because it's required level 12, you're level 15, so that shouldn't be a problem. Can you click on it? Click.
Yeah, I am clicking.
I can't hear you click that.
Yeah, I'm silent mouse.
I know. Just messing with you. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Huskon. That's great.
It is a better version of this one.
Does he know if he got hired at your company yet? Yeah, I don't know why you can't put it there. I'm sorry. Can you go back? Yeah. Like, why is that? Maybe don't hover over anything for a second. One skill choice remaining. Yeah, that's really strange.
These are all pointing to this one.
Well, yeah. Normally, I would say either you're not high level enough, or you don't have a point to the previous one. But all of that is true.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting. Who's gone? Fingers crossed, eh? So yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I'll
Sorry.
just put another one in this one. Does it help?
Shouldn't. Maybe wait until you. Maybe it needs to be like a skill point from a level up.
Oh.
What is the reason there? I'm sorry. I just don't. I have no clue.
Okay. You can also wait.
Shouldn't they just ask you? You'd be honest, right? You can just tell him that he's either a complete idiot or not. You can also save your points,
Yeah.
right? And you don't have to make the decision now. Not good. Oh, right, I have a heroic scroll for you. Here. And then you gotta talk to Decker King. Speaking of Eric, I think it's time for some Fentimans. Speaking about saving points, I just reached 100k Bogle score. Ooh, that's exciting. Maybe I should do another community challenge thing soon. But I kind of wanted to do the reward for the next one first. For the previous one first. There we go. So Saturday, there will be an IRL dog walking stream, and then I'll figure something else out where people can put points in to make me do a thing or whatever. Wait, didn't you want your face as an emote in Discord, or Fia's face or whatever? If I have anything to say about it, it will be from that picture where you, like, you're sticking out your tongue, where she is. This stream, once again, not sponsored, not brought to you by Fentimans, because they don't sponsor me, but they bloody well should.
Did you drop this scroll for me?
Yes.
Because I can't pick it up.
Are you? No.
Am I not trying in hard enough? Oh, yes.
Yeah, you.
I
can
picked
try
it
hard
up.
enough. Okay. You gotta take it to Decker King. Who's gone? I might not put that. I'm either thinking I'm not putting that option up again, because I kind of really enjoy being able to pick my own stuff. Like, there was a time before I turned it off where I was basically only on Variety Days, was only playing games other people made me play, and it kind of didn't. It made me not like streaming so much, just because I have so many other ideas. I know, which is boring and annoying. I get that. Or if I am gonna put it back, I'm gonna make it really expensive so that it doesn't happen all the time. So we'll see. I mean, if there's a specific game you want me to play, you can also just ask, right? You can just let me know in Discord, and if it's a good idea, like you're my one and only tier 2 subscriber. I can definitely play a game for you. Achoo. What's up?
Is that just water?
No.
Oh.
Life is Strange 2? Well, see, there's the thing, Huscon. That is a great idea, because I've never played 1, and I would want to start with 1. But those are definitely on my list, so I can move that up, I guess. Is it... So, do you think that's annoying if I start with Life is Strange 1? Sans is also tier 2? I don't think so. Unless he did it recently. I know Eric was, but not anymore. And I know Carmen was for a while, but not anymore. I guess I can look that up. I'll just look that up. I also asked because I actually own Life is Strange 1 and not 2. Excuse me, I think I muted myself at the right time. I should be able to look at my tier 2 followers, right? Follower list. There we go. Yeah, achoo. Ah, what? It doesn't say if they're tier 2 or not? That is some bullshit. Oh, okay, I don't want to scroll through 430 whatever people, so... Discord, it says it sounds as Bogle family. Alright, then he's probably a tier 2 follower. Fancy. Why can't I never see that? That's weird, right? That I can't just have a list of like, okay, these are your tier 2s.
Oh, there.
Oh, why did I look at followers? Yeah, of course, it's tier 2 subs. Okay, yeah, it's 2 people, so that must mean it's Sans also. Aw, that's so nice of him. He got his 12 months, his whole year, a couple of days back. Which is cute too, because I remember we talked about it then. Like, Sans came in through Conk, like Conquis. And through Conquis and then through me, he met like all the other streamers basically that we all know. And he came in because Conk did that sponsorship thing, which was I know how much, I'm not allowed to say, it was way too much money for a lot of followers, fair enough, but I don't know, maybe it's rude to say, I guess, but I don't think necessarily that amount of followers that he gained through that sponsorship necessarily turned into a lot more views. Maybe that's me. Anyway, and Sans mentioned like, oh yeah, you talked about a thing you were doing in his chat, and then I followed you, which is kind of cute. There's a huge trigger warning on that one. Oh, interesting. So okay, so here's the thing. If I need in any way to play 1 before 2, I will have to play 1 first. If you think, if we can look that up or whatever, you can just play 2 because it's a completely separate thing. I'm happy to play 2. I've never played, I started 1 I think a long time ago, but I never really played it much. And there's like spin-offs as well, like Under the whatever, something Storm. That whole series seems very much my thing. I'm very excited to try it out. And I would definitely want to stream it. And honestly, I don't hate, like, things with trigger warnings isn't necessarily a thing I'm not streaming, right? I streamed Beginner's Guide as well. But, yeah, it's something that I would have to look up and make sure that viewers know that this is a thing they have to look out for. But that's fine. I've heard good things. It's definitely on my list. I'm very excited. And if you say like, hey, you should play this, I can definitely bump it up, right? For Variety Day, I'm so stuck. Still, sneeze. So here's the problem with me trying to get a Fentiman sponsorship. Drinking ginger beer on stream is actually a bad idea because it makes me sneeze.
Yeah, it does.
Anyway.
It's so weird. You're the only one I know that has that problem.
I don't know why. It's like the spiciness of the ginger gets in my
Fizzy
nose.
drinks, yeah.
No, not the fizziness, I don't think.
Well,
Because I don't have it
I
with
think it's a
other...
combination.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I'm deep into Red Dead Redemption 2, but also... I want to trade? Go away.
No, I was just touching you.
Stop touching me. Ask for consent before you touch me, woman.
Just feeling you up. Let's go. Where are we going?
But Red Dead Redemption 2 is such a big game, it's going to take a long time, so I can maybe take a break from it occasionally to play Life is Strange, for instance.
Can you tell me where we're going?
Yes, we have a quest.
Back
It's a
into
pretty...
the
Act 2 is
portal?
kind of weird, because the second quest is basically throughout the game. You have to do that. Throughout the act, I mean. You have to find 3 things. Search the Halls of the Dead under the Dry Hills for the cube, search the Maggot Lair under the Far Oasis for the shaft, and search the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. So, we go outside. and find the dry hills and then the halls of the dead.
Let's go outside
Let's go outside.
to the dry hills.
Alright, who's called? I'll see about planning a Life is Strange stream soon. Probably it will probably be November, but it's definitely gonna happen then. See, you didn't even need to spend points. You can just ask. And if I think it's a good idea, and you're a tier 2 subscriber, you can just tell me. Actually, that last bit's not necessarily true because then Sans is gonna make me play another Yakuza, and I don't want to. Ugh, I hate these. They always have lightning damage. It's so annoying. Do I need potions? I do.
Thawing potion. Weird.
Thawing potions kind of useful only during the Act 2 boss fight. You can just buy them at the shop at that point. That means that you drink it and either you are frozen and you thaw, obviously, or you drink it before getting frozen and it doesn't hurt you so much.
Should I take it?
No, they're cheap. We'll just buy some when we fight Duriel, who is the boss. For like regular cold enemies, it's not really useful. But Duriel is very sturdy, so he takes forever to die. And then it's really annoying that he keeps slowing you with his cold damage. Anyway, enjoy the cool desert music.
Yeah.
Enjoy instead of barrels, there's jugs now that you can kick. These enemies are fucking annoying.
They are, yes.
Because they jump around a lot.
They move too much.
Ooh, actually, I might want this cracked full health from a lady. 18.
I'll put that to good
Yes, I
use.
do. I don't want it for me, though. I'll put that to good use. This is the Stony Tomb, an optional temple that we could definitely go into if you want.
It's getting cold in here.
The room here?
Yeah.
You're not wearing much. I don't want to say you're not wearing many clothes because you're not on camera and people will think things.
I am.
No, but you're not wearing a lot of clothes. Like, go wear your
It's
bathrobe
like
or whatever.
I'm wearing a woolly dress.
I think it's pretty warm here, but then again, I get warm just looking at you. Must mean I love you more, huh?
I'm gonna wear my bathrobe.
Apparently, I just love you. I get warm just by being close to you. Apparently, you get cold. Archel's being a creep. Archel, only I can be a creep to my wife. Hey Archel. How you doing, friend? I'm excited for Saturday, and I apologize for putting your logo in the wrong spot on my schedule, but I didn't want to go back into Photoshop and fix it. I was lazy. Also,
Oh, so many enemies.
I think you sent me a weird logo at some point, and I just keep using it. Ooh, level up. Level 16. Oh god, I'm dying. What? Why am I overburdened? I don't want to be.
Oops. There's so much stuff here.
What's happening? Hey, Marvin! Thank you so much for the raid. How was it? I don't think we have a... Whoops. I don't think we have a mod here, so I will shout out Mr. V. Nope. So I don't know how to do it. Normally a mod does this. Does this work? Yes. What were you streaming? Everspace. I've never heard of that. Is that cool? What's with the retro dog that Wolfie made? Good to hear you're doing okay though. Roguelite Space Sim. Ooh, that sounds kind of interesting. Alright, I'm into it. More vitality. Sorry, I'm leveling up. Can I put more into this? Thank you. Healing, healing.
Still can't use that one skill.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe I should
understand.
put more into this one.
I guess maybe, but you really wouldn't have to. Why is that?
I don't know. Ooh, meteor.
I mean, I think that's what you want to save up for if you're a fire mage, but yeah. Oh, that's what the logo... Oh, of course that's what the logo is. Right. Cool. Fish!
Hey, Fish!
It's Fish! Thank you so much, Fish, for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. Can you shout yourself out? I had to shout out Marvin myself because there was no mod. And I couldn't do it properly because I mean, I did it eventually, but usually a mod does it, and I'm useless without you. Sans, we were just talking about you, my other tier 2 Bogle bud. The other crazy Swede I know. Why do all my tier 2s come from Sweden? That's interesting. Stream was fun. I was gonna raid an hour ago, but got caught up in fun conversation. Then you did the right thing. That's what streaming's all about. I'm glad you didn't miss out on that. Oh, I forgot that you were also tier 2, Sans. So who's called corrected me. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to chat and leveling up. Haggard, what the fuck?
Rude.
You're such a piece of shit. I know you like this game less than D3. That's fine. I might agree, if not for nostalgia.
I might agree, period.
She agrees for sure.
Because I don't have the nostalgia.
Again, my second camera is not working, so...
no, but it is fun.
She's here.
Hey.
Whoops. I don't know why I pointed at that. I didn't see what I was pointing at. Yes, Ms. Bogle is here. Boom. But I am also here. I did ask if she wanted to be the one on camera, but... There we go. Okay.
But you're so cute though.
Matt, stop it. You spend 100
Hey, Sans.
kroner a month on a person and you forget about it. I don't know what kroner are, so I can't use those. So why would I remember? I didn't forget.
Let's kill some dudes.
It's just I did forget. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. You can unsub. I'll still love you. Yeah, let's go kill some dudes. Welcome everyone from Fish's stream. If you don't know, you're probably already gone because I took too long to talk about it. But if you're still here, I'm Bearded Bogle. That's my wife. On Tuesdays I stream with her. On other days I stream on my own and other things. You can all read about it in the About section. I personally think the stream's very fun. But I'm glad you're here, and I hope Fish wasn't too mean to any of you. That is a lot of money. I'm very thankful for that money. I mean, the money doesn't entitle you to a guilt trip, but sure, I'm still very happy that you did that. Also, I'd be the first person to say that you don't have to. Haggard, I'm seriously thinking about maybe playing Diablo 3 again with you after we're done with this.
Yeah.
Whether or not we finish this, but when we're done, basically, right? Like either we finish it or we don't want to anymore.
It's been a long time. I don't remember anyway.
No, exactly. I've played D3 all the way through 3 times now. Once with the expansion, like with the Necromancer expansion, and it's, I don't know, it's also very cool.
Ooh, a charm.
Yeah, I mean, I can just install it anyway, right? I like isometric view ARPGs a lot. It's that and Metroidvania style games that are just, I don't know, some of my favorite genres. Diablo 3, that's the easy one. I don't know. I think it's easier than this one. It's different. Sure. Isometric view. ISO metric. It means it's a top-down view, but it's like a little askew, right? Like this isn't top-down. We don't see the tops of our heads and nothing else. We see sort of from the top and to the side.
I also thought you said asymmetric.
Asymmetric? No,
Yeah.
it's isometric.
ISO. Alright. I didn't know that.
Who's calling? Don't calculate it. Don't think about it too much. You'll regret it instantly.
This is dead
a
end.
dead end. I didn't realize. Never do the math. It will bring nothing but heartache and pain. I am overburdened. Yeah, I mean, I say that, but I don't want this. So.
Aww, empty.
Oh, it's ethereal. Yeah, not good enough. I'll take this back.
Chest was empty.
Yeah, that sucks. I've never heard of that, Sans. Is it possible to drop like a link to it or a link to a Wikipedia page or whatever in the games channel in Discord? I'll have a look at it. I mean, I don't think you can... How to say this? I don't think you can say that all the games using the same perspective are similar, right? Because there's different genres within the isometric perspective, but usually I do like it.
Do you want this shield? Paladin shield?
Nope. Ah, Diablo type game. Sweet. Yeah, like an action RPG. I like it. I played Path... Is it Path of Exile or Path to Exile? The free one. Recently with a couple of friends, and it's... I tried playing it before. I can't... Somehow I can't get into it. It's too messy, it seems. Probably just me. You're a fan of asymmetric games? That's fair. You must really like... Well, okay, so third person view is an asymmetric view, right? Because you can see the butt of your game character. I have a friend who used to say, he probably doesn't say that anymore, he probably shouldn't say that anymore, but he used to say that he always picked a woman. If he could pick a female character, he would, because he would rather spend 40 hours playing a game staring at a woman's butt than a man. Which, it's not, I'm not saying that's not a sound argument, but it is also a bit weird, I guess. I don't know.
Look at my shield. It's so metal.
Oh yeah, it is very metal. It's very spiky.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a skull cap.
Oh, Sans, that sounds super interesting actually. How have I never heard of this game? Cool. Just had my evening snack now. I'm like, what about a second evening snack? Exactly. And then, who's calling? Allow me to blow your mind. You can have a third evening snack. The trick is to take so many evening snacks that by the time you get your 10th, it's not an evening snack anymore. It's your first night snack. And that's just how it goes. Swedish hobbit. Exactly. Who's calling? How hairy are your feet? You know, I don't know that I know what people's feet look like. I know what most of you look like. In fact, I think I know what all of you look like. But I don't actually know what your feet look like. Well, hey, I didn't say I was aroused by that. I'm just saying that's not a thing I know. I didn't ask. Okay, we gotta look at the edges, because that's how you get to the next one. If you pick Discord then, as SSW or not. I'll let you decide that.
Let's make a new channel for feet pic.
Just a feet pic channel?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a horrible idea. I might do that. I wouldn't put it in NSFW, although Carmen did take a picture of my feet last time we were streaming and posted it in NSFW, but whatever. Of course, you're not aroused yet. She hasn't told you how hairy they are. God damn it. Do I have to put on pants for SFW? Yes! Please. Who's calling? Answer my question. How hairy are your feet?
What are we looking for at the edges?
Every a passage to the Dry Hills area. We're still in the Rocky Waste. We made a circle, but I think we skipped out along the way because we're back at locally. Oh, well, we might as well drop some, sell some items and stuff. And NSFW it is. All right. Well, you don't have to feature your crotch if you take a feet pic, you know. I'll leave my feet float to your imagination. Okay, super hairy it is. Who's gone left the chat? Who's gone? We have a problem. You tried. I get it. Well, then why are you worried that you're not wearing pants? I think we can survive some ankle. This is a great conversation. I'm glad that the moment chat fills up with people, we immediately start talking about this nonsense. Of course, I blame myself. Do I just want this? This one's not great. I'll just put in these. Then I need to get my key somewhere. Honestly, I don't really use a lot of mana potions, so maybe this is a little unnecessary. Sure. What does this do? 3 to strength. Sure. What does this do? 10 to life. Sure. Oh god, I made it purple again. No! I should have made it red. That's fine. Dr. Pussyfoot? That's great. Who's gone? We have a problem, an official saying. Hey, you have points now, Who's gone? You can tell me... You can turn that into either a text or an audio command. Just exclamation mark problem, and it's like, who's calling? We have a problem. Discord deems it NSFW. That makes sense. Oh my god, how do I do that? It's a channel redeem. For me to, it's like 20k, and I put a command in chat for you. That's how we got any of these.
That is so unbelieved. Damn it, I'm not a boomer. Croissant. Croissant.
You think I put those in?
Croissant.
That's in order. Fish, Carmen, Haggard, using points for that. Also this one. Also, yeah, it's custom command. I can customize a command for you. It's either, a text or it's an audio thing. I suppose it could technically be an audio and a text thing, but let's not go overboard. Alright, I gotta sell some shit. There we go.
Is there
My helmet's not that purple, so that's great.
Is there someone who makes your armor magic? Your weapons magical? There was one in the last count. can.
Yes, Charcy can do it once.
Once? In the whole game?
In the whole difficulty level, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
She can do one item. Well, you have to do it at some point. Like, she's never going to be like... It's never going to be the final item. That's not how this game works. So it's kind of annoying that she can only do it once, but she can only do it once.
So I have this shield.
Yeah, do it. And then 5 minutes later, you pick up a better shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens.
It's not even...
It could even be a wait for it
good.
video. It could potentially... Maybe, but that's too much work. I don't think my bot can do that. And if it can, I need to figure that out. So the command... The channel point redeem is only for audio or text. Because I am not fancy. I'm not fancy like you, Haggard. Jeez. Although, I need to look into how to get a random clip off of someone when we shout them out. Because that's going to be awesome. I see you and her chum do that and I think, oh, that's super cool. Conk did it also. I mean, I need to do a lot of things. I don't have the time to put into... First on the list of stuff I need to do to like really put time into the stream is switch over to OBS. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, look, we have the B2B chat, right? Like, if I ever find the time to look into what I want to do, you're the first people to ask. Didn't you also do that, Archon? That when you shout someone out, you see like a random clip of their channel on your screen, like on your stream. Also, I saw you wipe your butt. No, that's not true. All right, Sans. Enjoy muffin baking day.
It's not a euphemism.
Is that a euphemism? Mrs. Bogle's asking if that's what would muffin baking be a euphemism for? No, now I want to know.
Think of a couple of things.
Yeah, I have no idea. Please enlighten us.
Just use your imagination.
No. Tell chat. What's muffin baking all about?
Well, I wouldn't mind you baking my muffin. That's all I'm saying.
Did you say that loud enough for chat to get it? She said, I wouldn't mind you baking my muffin. I mean, I wouldn't mind baking your muffin. I still don't know what that means, but I'll
Carrot
do it.
cake baking day. That's even better.
Oh, it's only in your away scene. Ah. Yes, Archon, you're not wrong. Well, I mean, for me it's easier, right? Because I only basically shout people out as a rule when they raid. And then, I guess when I talk about them specifically, or when I feel like it. But also, on your channels, everyone can do it, I think. And for me, only mobs can. Bogle does get hot when he looks at her because he's an oven. Yes. I'm continually baking her muffin. Off camera. You're a pastry maker? That's good. You are. Ah, don't put a nice glaze. Oh, gross. Haggard, you ruined it. Especially with that mayo emote. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'll glaze your muffin.
Yeah, Haggard ruined it.
I mean, Haggard ruined it should be a command because that happens all the time.
Taking it too far.
Well, no. If anyone takes it too far, it's me. Sometimes we have discussions, like Saturday, I think. We have talks in this chat, and I'm like, it should be illegal that I'm allowed to talk about this stuff on the internet. Anyway, you're waiting for me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now you know how it feels.
Where's my intern?
He's over here.
Oh.
He's not.
Where's your intern?
She's dead.
Yeah, go revive her.
She's dead. Going back. This dude is like, should I revive? Oh, you're gone? Okay. Just walk past me. Fine. Little rude. Ah, fuck. I should have. No, actually, I shouldn't have. It's fine. Okay, we gotta find this Dry Hills place. According to Haggard, it should be mayonnaise glaze. Wait, is it seriously here? Did we just
Wow,
accidentally...
really?
That little bit of thing
Oh
that we
God.
walked past and not put on the map. That's where it is. Alright, fine. Okay, so in this area there is a Halls of the Dead, and we need to go into it. Bogle stream is not suitable for kids, but still his youngest fan is soon 6 years old. Technically my youngest fan is turning 4 next week. Because my niece does watch my streams sometimes. She doesn't really speak English, so it's not a huge problem. Mango's not that young. No, she was talking about Sophia, obviously. Again, the mayo isn't actually mayo. I think Sans knows, and still refuses to put it on his baking, which is probably a good idea. I do, look, I'm not ashamed of the stuff that we talk about, because there's a mature tag on this stream. What I'm ashamed of is that the mature tag, I only added that like 6 months into streaming because I didn't know it existed. So in the 6 months before that, I had no warning for the type of stuff we get up to. I'm glad that Sans refuses to jerk off on his muffins. I'm less glad that he decided to talk about it in the chat in such broad terms, because now I'm thinking about it. Die. I love how my paladin is like, okay, I have this shield and this weapon. What am I going to do? I'm going to hit them with my shield and do nothing with my weapon.
Oh, I'm dying. Don't die.
I would suggest you don't. Ah, this fucker is just annoying. And now he's just dead. Alright. I want these, and what? They don't have a mana potion? Rude. Wait, no, they do. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I think I'm full up on town portals again, so you can pick them up.
I don't want to.
Okay, well then fucking don't.
Never use them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn it, I'm gonna use a lightning shield thing.
I should put it on performance mode because of reasons. This is soif. Also, I think there's a waypoint in the Dry Hills, but we have found the Halls of the Dead. So I guess I should go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds welcoming.
Let's go get the cube. The most important item in this entire game, I would argue.
Oh, I think my intern's dead.
Huh? It happens. You want a town portal to revive him?
Yeah, maybe.
I could sell some shit. Probably do that outside of the halls then.
Yeah?
Just go back
Does it
outside.
matter?
It's easy. They won't follow us here, so we can
Oh.
just take our time instead of being overrun. Right. This one's there. Right, actually.
Stay a while and listen.
Whoops. Go away and go away. Can I? Oh, right. I thought I had a big shield for my paladin in a shared stash, but apparently not. It's a little annoying. Whew. 31 to 43, eh? Yeah, it's not for me. This crown, is it good? Oh, it is very good. It's actually not great. Whew. You will let me know when you're like done, right?
What? Done
If you don't
with
want to, if you don't want to stream anymore,
what? Oh, sure.
because I'm thinking about maybe switching to another game then.
You're just addicted to Zelda.
Yes. Yes, I can't wait until
Really?
Saturday.
You're gonna stream it again?
I like that game so much.
Yeah, I know. It's a really fun game.
Yeah. Well, I don't
the
want.
only one I actually played.
I don't
even
want
with
you
Zelda.
to like go away so that I can. I'd rather do this, but
Okay, that's good to know.
but still, if you're like 2.5 or 2 hours is enough to stream, or 3 or whatever you want, I could probably go for another little bit before going to bed. You're in already?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Woohoo! All right. Go in here. Ah!
Ah!
Oh, it's a superior pylon. What's a pylon? I think the pylon might be something for your buddy here. If you want. Lightning bats. I like it.
I like that they stay put.
Well, they don't. Yeah, they stay put because I'm in the way. Of course you would. Of course you'd like that. Punch, 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 punch. Okay. I gotta refill up on some potions. You know what? I don't care. Did you pick up the superior pylon for your buddy?
I think so, yeah.
There's also a superior
I'm
vulge.
not sure how superior it is.
Well, yeah, you would have to check,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. If it's good enough. Generally, I would think if it does more damage, it's probably good. Fish, that is not what I read the first time. I definitely thought you said finally fucked into bed, and I'm like, oh, alright. Didn't need to know that. Alright, now I definitely need to put some potions back into some places.
Okay, can I just check?
That's been a while, I'm afraid. Well,
No, the superior thing is not superior.
okay. Not much I can do about that fish. To be fair, not much you want me to do about that either, so. There we go. I can imagine how that's tricky in COVID times. Oh. Whooscon. I see Whooscon's continuing the crowd tradition of either telling us that she got laid or telling us that she's upset that she didn't. Which I'm not saying you shouldn't. Not at all. Please, by all means, share. This is a safe space.
Keep us up to date.
Keep us up to date. Yeah, we're all rearing to know. Rearing? That's not the word I'm looking for.
Oh, my intern got poisoned.
He's only in love with his new game. What new game? What's Eric doing? What's Eric doing that he can't be here? New World. Yeah, I'm looking into maybe trying that out sometime. The aesthetic of it does not appeal to me at all. I wish it looked more interesting. But I'm guessing it... Ooh, there's exciting, colorful bats here. That's going to be creepy. Oh, and there's one that revives undead, so I guess I gotta move around. I'm gonna die.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
trying to kill these bats first, which is sort of working. Yeah, I didn't die. Look at that.
We did good.
We did good.
I am overburdened.
Should probably also pick up a mana potion. There we go. If you manage to score 3,000 cards, don't check out New World. I don't know what that means. Oh. I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Well, I don't have that card anyway. Not yet. If I'm gonna play an MMO, it's gonna be WoW. I don't. So here's the thing. I love WoW. I've played it a lot. It's definitely the only MMO I've ever really gotten into. Technically, Haggard, I would argue Destiny is an MMO. But alright, I see what you mean. WoW is getting a little bit stale in terms of, you know, what they can add to it to make it still interesting for people that have kept playing.
Oh, you need mana potions?
I don't, no.
Okay.
Ooh, a waypoint.
Yeah.
Sweet. I've heard a lot of people switching over to Final Fantasy XIV. That one also, like a lot of these types of game for me, they live and die by, you know, how they feel, how they look. The Final Fantasy aesthetic and sort of that whole thing just doesn't appeal to me so much. So it might be a very cool game, I'm just not that into it. Guild Wars 2 was amazing. I should have probably played that game more. And I've always been interested in the Star Wars MMO, like the Old World or the Old Republic. But again, I think that's just a WoW but in space, so I don't know. I think overall, besides WoW, I might not like MMOs that much, is the problem. I know, I walked through the poison. Ah, literal paperweight, that sucks. At this point, I do need a mana potion. I have some, so it's like whatever. Pick up this one. Alright, we're moving through. Everybody's still alive. Great. Just buy new cards at Amazon. Is that why Amazon made the New World? So that it would brick GPUs? So that people would have to buy new GPUs on Amazon? That's a good racket. Alright. Is there a Zombo Reviver? No, there's not. Hi Eric, how are you liking the New World? And how are you doing? Huskell mentioned you're feeling a little bit better? I'm pretty sure if you freeze an enemy so that when they die instead of a corpse they leave behind like ice, something like that reviver, like that resurrector, can't resurrect them either. So that's ice damage is so fucking useful.
Okay.
Well, I'm not telling you that because.
Well, I sometimes use lightning, but yeah, the ice damage seems better.
Back is better, New World is good, I guess. I'll take it. I'm glad about the back. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes.
We're gonna do them in here.
Well, no, because they're just gonna revive them. There's like 3 hollow ones, 3 or 4 even. I'll just loop around and attack those from the back. There we go. Smash them with my shield. There we go. Cool. Hard leather armor. I actually don't think we need that. Alright, Archon. Enjoy yours. And I will TTYL. I'll see you on Saturday for sure. For some snipering. Wrong time to drink. I opened the door and then I went for a drink. Like an idiot.
Oh, I was stretching.
Yeah, no, take your time. I ran away.
Yeah, where did you go?
No, they can come to us. Alright, friends. Let's continue to demolish some zombies. Stop reviving, it's annoying. Have a shield to the face. Your dude's just standing in the doorway, not poking anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I need... Interesting. I need that.
I picked up the ring.
And I guess I need this. You picked up the what?
The ring.
Oh, okay. Cool,
See
cool, cool.
if I need it.
Yeah, it might be useful. Okay. Punch. That's all I do. All I do is punch. I mean, I have an aura on, technically, so I'm useful in more ways than one, but mainly I just punch.
Can I go back for the loop?
Yeah, of course. Take your time. Don't want any of this. I have too many potions, also. Which is a weird problem to have, I guess. Sans feet.
The
Sans.
first one.
Also a little bit of a hobbit, but not that much.
Did you make an actual channel?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing that. No, he
So
had
where did
to.
he put it?
He had to put it in NSFW apparently
Yeah?
because
Because
Discord
nudity.
wouldn't allow him to post it. Yeah, look at those knees. I don't know if I can find a better endorsement for my Discord channel than what we just talked about. So there you go. If you haven't joined yet, it's a lot of fun. I have a movie night coming up that I should probably talk about at some point. I think I have a slide on the up next thing now. I made it this afternoon. So. Oh shit, I'm about to die. No, cold damage. No. I hate being stuck in between all these undead while I need to kill these dudes.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. So there is apparently a ghostly spear cat. Who's gone? By the way, I saw you redeem the points for the custom command. I will add them. I will talk to you in Discord tomorrow and add it and stuff. Like we can talk about what you want it exactly to look like and sound like and shit. And then I can send you an audio clip for your approval, etc., etc. And then we can put that in there. I also don't know why we haven't talked about, like, why that's not a phrase already, right? You've been a sub for 18 months, and that's the first time I've said, who's gone, we have a problem. It's a good thing I'm pretty, because I ain't funny. So that takes 18 months to come up with. I think my lady's gonna die. She's stuck. Oh no, she's not stuck. No, that's fine. We're good.
I'm just rearranging some
Yeah, no, take,
potions.
again, take time.
There's so much shit
Yes,
here.
that is a good
And I
description of this game.
don't think we need anything.
Nope. No, I already looked. We don't. We're too good, so we don't need all these potions. Actually, what we are is a little over leveled, but that's also fine.
We don't even do the extra stuff.
We did. We will. We do. We did a bunch of extra dungeons in Act 1.
Yeah, but not anymore, not lately.
I guess. We haven't been in Act 2 for very long. Alright, there's more creepy dudes. Oh, I guess these guys do have hair. Rather than just looks different. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Ooh, I think we're here.
Ah!
Don't walk in. Hey, caffeinated diabetic. Alright, well, I hope you're doing okay. I'm very well. I'm here. My wife's over there. We're playing some Diablo 2. It's a lot of fun. I say we're playing. I wasn't playing. She did all the work because I was talking to chat. Yes, so you have to pick up the cube. And the rest is a little unnecessary, I guess.
This studded leather thing. Oh, damn it. I don't have room.
Well, as long as you pick up the cube. Then
The cube.
I don't feel like we need to go back for anything else, honestly. Actually, there's another chest here. Well, it's empty. Alright. You wanna TP out of here? Talk to Kane about the cube?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't even. Oh. I want to take this stuff. Okay.
Sure. You can go back. I'm not gonna go back, but you can go back and go pick up the stuff. My town portal will still be there. What do you got to say? You have quite a treasure there.
According to heraldic lore, the cube can restore a heraldic staff.
The cube can do a lot more than that.
Use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be
I almost thought he was going to say transmute button, because that's what it has.
chemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword.
Ah, fancy.
You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows.
Really, fish? That's wild. I usually make my appointment after I have had my appointment, basically.
Discover other formulae.
They were like, what about tomorrow morning? Eek. You said, no I can't, I have to really brush my teeth a bunch of times. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this,
Yeah.
no. Alright, so the cube, you can just put it in your stash. You'll need it throughout
Okay,
the game, but not really. One of the things it does is it turns 3 rejuvenation potions into a big rejuvenation potion. So that's kind of cool.
Good to see you. Good day.
I need to fake floss for 2 weeks. Yeah, like I said, I always just plan those when I'm done with my appointment, and then we just go like, I'll see you in 6 months, and then I forget about it, and then like a day before, I get a text message saying, hey, you have an appointment tomorrow, and it's like, all right then. Sell this. Don't sell that. Probably don't need that many potions, but whatever. commit like that. Alright. Yeah, you got so many things up in the air, you don't know where you are, you're so spontaneous, you might be in another country. What do you mean you can't commit like that? Alright, I gotta do some Heradric cubing.
I don't think I have to, right? Because I don't have stuff.
No, not really.
I'm gonna see what
What do you
you're
have?
doing.
What do you have? Minor potions in your stash.
Yeah, I don't know. I needed space at one point.
That's fine. Alright. Make some big ones, and then the other cool thing it does, it turns shitty gems into cool big gems. I'm full up. Interesting. Boop, boop, and where's the other one? Oh, god damn it. Anyone want to watch June on Friday? I mean, I do. Do I have a thing on Friday?
No, we don't. We don't have puppy training.
The movie's not called June on Friday. What do you mean, what's June? Well, June is a month, first of all. But June is also a science fiction book by Frank Herbert from the 40s? 50s? 60s? Anyway, it's also a David Lynch movie from the 80s. There's a miniseries. Anyway, it's a new movie. It's cool. It's science fiction. I really want to see it, Haggard. So yeah, let's do it on Friday. Although it's probably like in the middle of the night or whatever because you're in an annoying time zone. Anyway, sorry. Kind of took a while to do that, and then we made
And then what?
normal ones into. Well, they're just better now.
Okay.
They go up to perfect, I think. Boop, boop, boop. So whenever I can, I usually upgrade them. There we go. This one's for that. This one's for that. I suppose I will. I'll just leave this open. June Kirk? No. What time works for me? Like 8 here? Watch a movie on Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that okay with you?
I'm trying to remember if we had plans. I don't think so.
No, because we don't have dog training.
No.
Yeah. So no. So yeah, starting at 8 here, which is 2 p.m. for you, but also 3 p.m. is also fine, or 4 p.m. Like, it doesn't have to be 2. As long as it's not 6 p.m., you know? I could probably also do 6. As long as it's not 7 p.m. Because 6 p.m.
He
your
already
place
says that 2
is
p.m.
lightning.
is good.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't want him to not do it all the time where he doesn't want to. But I really want to see that movie. I had a bunch of friends going to the movie theater, but I wasn't ready for social stuff. Also, they went with another, was a friend who I really don't like, and I don't want to do anything with him. So I was like, you know what? You go see June. It's fine. But I really want to see that movie. It has 2 of my favorite beefy men in it.
Which men?
Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista.
Ooh.
Could do 5 but not 6. Could do 6 but not 7. Okay, 7, but that's it. Look, I'm trying to do... Look, Haggard, we both know that you're going to fuck up the time zone thing, so I'm trying to do it in my head. Alright? And 6 for you is starting the
said
movie
2.
at midnight. No,
He
I
started
said
out with 2.
I said 2, and
Which
he
is
just
perfect.
agreed. I mean, I guess it's perfect. I can do 9 too. It's fine. All right. You know what, Hacker? You just now you're just enjoying making me suffer. I'm done with whatever
I'm
we're
also
doing,
done.
by the way. So we gotta go back out, find that Dry Hills waypoint, because otherwise,
Oh, we're not going to the portal?
not really.
We
no.
were really finished then?
In Halls of the Dead, yes.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. We picked up the cube.
Your time zone game has been on point. Okay, Haggard, this is gonna be fun. Because in a week and a half, we're changing time zones. Have you switched already? Yeah, it's 6 hours with the East Coast. It's 9 hours with the West Coast. I'm still a little iffy on Central Time versus Mountain Time, because that's a little weird. But I also don't know a lot of people with Central Time or Mountain Time, to be fair. It's usually East Coast, or like it's Pacific or East. I looked it up today because I was making schedules for November, and we switch October 31st. So then it's CET instead of CEST, because it's no longer S. November 7th, yeah, okay, so it's... Oh, that's not actually that bad. I mean, it still sucks, but that's only a week of us being out of sync. Are we 8? Are we 7, or are we 5? You know what? Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a small shield.
Yeah, do you want that small
Not
shield?
for me.
Yeah. It's not for me, I guarantee it. I don't know, we go... For winter time, do we go forward or back?
Go back.
Right? So we get an extra hour, that's nice. So we go back and you stay the same, so it's a 5-hour difference for a week. Is it already time for me to start talking about how fucked up summer and wintertime stuff is, and how it is literally unhealthy for people? And while we're at it, let's talk about the fact why the Netherlands has aligned itself to Central European time and not British Standard Time. That is also some BS. On your 25th birthday. Oh, it went. Your day lasted 25 hours on the 25th birthday. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Alright, yeah, we're trying to find a waypoint because we can't. I don't know if we want to continue, but we can't stop without finding it. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't, because then you have to rediscover all this nonsense.
Yeah, you want to play Zelda. So
No,
because you're addicted.
Okay, you really gonna do this? Because then I don't want to.
No,
I don't.
Just making fun of you.
Yeah, that's
But
annoying.
I understand. It's a very good game. It's the only, it's the only game I know. The only Zelda game.
Fair enough. I'm almost fully leveled up on.
Corpse. Halls of the Dead. So
That's where we came from.
should there be
Probably a waypoint
a
up here.
waypoint nearby?
The Act 2 areas usually have this little height difference. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Little height difference, but it doesn't mean it's a new area. It's like in the middle. So this little stair thing, the yellow one in the map.
Oh,
So it's still Dry Hill, so the waypoint's probably here. I hope, otherwise we would have found it already. Yay, more cave leapers. So many.
I'll hit this one. It's flying. Nope. There we go.
That's good. Is this better for you?
What?
45.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Your bonuses aren't that great, so
No.
I'll give it just you. Don't forget to give what you have to your dude. Your old one, I mean. I got a chainmail, which means I have sweet. Is it pauldrons? The things on your shoulders? Is that what a pauldron is? I always forget. Anyway, shoulder thingies. I have sweet shoulder thingies now.
Oh, I can't use it.
What? Oh, you
I'm
have
weak.
not enough strength. Yeah. I'll keep it for
I'll keep it.
when you next level up and you get more strength. You can just, you can just stash it in your stash. Cats. Cats with whips. Why are they called saber cats if they have whips? They don't have sabers. These are the important questions of our time. Okay. Waypoint? You're being annoying. By not being findable. Mana. Saber teeth? I mean, I guess? I didn't get a good look at their face. Let's analyze this. Let's. Ooh, it's a flawed skull. Like my own! Ah. I'm saying my head could be better. Actually, in terms of, like, not knowing what my skull basically looks like without hair, the fact that I just shaved it off and got kind of lucky on the way it's shaved. Like, there's definitely people where if they shave it off, it's like, oh my god, I did not know that there was this big weird thing in there. And I have a little bit of a dent here, but other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, you don't agree?
Yeah.
Like, Mrs. Bogle, like, sure, tell yourself.
I agree, but you've been talking about your head for a couple of minutes now.
I could talk about the other head.
God.
You probably don't like that either.
Could talk about that one for an hour.
At least. Is this helm cool? Like 2 sockets, defense 15. It's better than a skull cap, probably. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can put in some. I have some cool things for.
Yeah, I have nothing to put in.
No, but I do. So I'll give you some stuff for like mana and such.
Okay, cool.
Man, these hills are dry. They're not that dry, honestly. There's a mana shrine here, which I think is liquid. I just passed a well. Oh, speaking of mana shrines, so I need it. No, okay. Oh, you're killing birds. What will fish say? Wow, this waypoint is in the last place we're gonna look, right?
Did they do that on purpose?
No. That's
Because
not how
it
that works.
generates.
No,
as
but
we
it
walk?
generates. No, it doesn't generate as we walk. It generates as you
Into the area.
create the game, basically, right? It's here. Woohoo! Wait, whoops! I went to the halls of the dead for no reason. Bird murderer. That makes me think of the Mermaid Murder song.
Oh yeah, Mermaider.
Mermaider. Mermaid Murder.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, let's see. What kind of cool shit can we put in your helmet? Required level 15. Yeah, I could put a Flawless Sapphire in. It gives you 31 to mana.
Ooh.
And maybe a Flawless Skull. It regenerates mana and replenishes life.
Less romantic, but fine.
You want a blue helmet or do you want a grey helmet?
I don't mind.
You get a great one then. I'm giving you my best stuff.
Yeah.
Just be happy about that. And then I throw it on the ground. Yeah, it's
So
okay.
nice of you.
Ah, I'll make another one. Boop. Well, it's there to be used. Right? I never really check out runes. I could have technically given you a rune to...
I have a rune in my shield now.
Oh, fancy. Cool. Oops.
Hello.
Deckard Kane. Alright. You want to go to the maggot lair? It sounds as disgusting as it is. It is as disgusting as it sounds.
No, I think I want to go to bed.
Yes, Elden Ring has been delayed. That is... It's sad, but it's not a bad thing. It just means they're making it better. Without crunch, hopefully. So, I don't know. I know you're dying to Haggard, but let's not try sending death threats to the developers. Ooh. I still need to play Sekiro anyway. In terms of my my Soulsborne games. Whoops. And maybe I should just stream all the Soulsborne, because I need to give Dark Souls 2 another shot. I really didn't like that game, so I never finished it. And I would love to play Bloodborne again, because I haven't done the DLC yet. Alright, well, if you're gonna sleep, then I'm gonna take a break. See if you can stop me. You can't. Alright. Cool. And then next time we go to the maggot lair. Don't look it up because you won't want to go there anymore. Maggots are gross in this game. I mean, they're nice and colorful, but their insides are as well.
Gross.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
It's me.
Hello. I love you. Alright, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna keep streaming. Thank you so much for streaming with me.
Thank you for streaming with me.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this without you.
Streaming or Diablo 2?
Both.
Alright then.
It's really fun.
It is really fun. I like playing games like this with you. Alright, yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, Mrs. Bogle won't be here. But I am just a little bit weirdly in love with this game. Come on, this game. There we go. Specifically Link's Awakening on the Switch. I've played it like almost three streams in the past 5 days. So I just want to play more of it. I guess the goal is to finish it before the first time I've actually scheduled to stream it. Thank you for the raid again, Fish. Good night. Enjoy Slep. We should talk soon sometime about finishing Trine 4 and the DLC. I think Haggard next week. It's Steam sale time, right? So I gotta pick up some stuff like the Trine 4 DLC. Hopefully they'll be on sale. I mean, it's $8, so even if it's not, but we might as well wait. All right, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Talk about the Steam sale. Talk about other stuff. Or if you go somewhere, come back, like I will. I'll come back. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Say bye to Mrs. Bogle.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Hello. I am back. Turn the gain a little bit since we're on our own. Let's. Why aren't you working? There we go. Excuse me? Okay. Move this a little bit. And move this here. Why is it not working? Why? Why? So rude. Right, I need to update the game. Let's start with that. I never know which one's the original and which one's the Switch game because they have the same image and title in Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? There we go. Update. Alright, now why can't you see it? Because I can see it, but you can't see it. It's a little frustrating. Ta-da! Ta-da? Oh, come on! Construction stream, always construction stream. Nope, because it worked before, so there's no reason for it. Arnie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Arnie stream. Since Fish went to bed, I will personally give you a shout out. How was your stream, friend? I hope you had a good time. Boom, just chatting. What were you chatting about? You can see a black screen because I'm fighting with my stream deck. I'm switching games from Diablo with my wife to more Link's Awakening, and it's being difficult. Alright, thank you. Stupid thing. Work. Right now, please. How am I? I am good. I'm good. I had a fun 2.5 hours playing Diablo 2 with the wife. I had a boring day of work, but yeah, that's fine. What else? Not much else, honestly. There we go. Now, why aren't you working? I'd really like to find that out. Ah, programming and design. That sounds interesting. Ah, there it is. Woohoo! Thank you. All right. Well, I'm glad you had a fun stream. I will continue to play in this thing. No, I won't. This is dungeon number 5, but I wanna. Oh, whoops. What I want to do is go do some trading, right? Because I have a letter for someone. Oh, that's awesome, Arnie. That's so cool. Play the fish song. Play the fish song. I want to go here, so this one's probably best. I heard you talk about the Steam sale. Are you interested in the Steam Deck? A little bit, yes. Not like I'm gonna get it straight away, but I'm intrigued, for sure. It sounds cool, the idea of it. A Switch for your PC games? I kind of like that. Right, it combines the best thing from which... It combines the thing that the Switch has over PC, which is you can take it everywhere. And it combines that with what the PC has over the Switch, which is way more cooler games. Not that Switch doesn't have cool games, it's just, I don't know. Some of them are, the PC just has more, right? I don't know, I'm intrigued, I don't know a lot about it. I'm definitely not going to get it straight away, which might mean I won't get it at all, but I don't know, we'll see. Right. I still can't get that, right? Because I can't jump that far. I don't have anything that makes me jump that far, I don't think. No. That's annoying. And I was talking about the Steam sale. I don't generally buy a lot of games anymore anyway. Not as much as I used to. Like on certain Steam sales I would get, like 10 years ago I would put like hundreds and hundreds of stuff on, like, oh I want this, oh I want this. I have a huge library now, which is nice for streaming I guess, but now I'm a little bit more discerning. Also I generally just buy the game that I want when I want it. But still, sale's nice, right? Money. Hey, I finally have enough money for that bow that I already stole. Too bad. Hello, good sir. Do you want a letter? What's this? A letter for me? I'm so happy. And look, the letter came with a photograph. Why can't I? A photograph. What? Why is it a letter? Why is it a photograph of Peach? That makes no sense. Oh, she's so beautiful. I must give you something for your trouble. Did this other lady, this goat lady, just send him Peach porn? Hey, Arnie. Oh, it's sweet. It's a Switch remaster of the first original Game Boy Zelda game. And it's super cute. Yeah. It's basically the same game. It's technically a remaster of the Game Boy Color version of that game because it has an extra dungeon, but I don't know, has some quality of life improvements and looks super cute now. I've been kind of addicted to it. I finished Majora's Mask on my Zelda Saturdays this Saturday and I switched to this game. And then I did a bonus stream on Sunday and on Monday streaming more of this game. I'm not supposed to stream it now either, but I want to. Because it's great. I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, you have a broom. Fine. Oh, I know who needs that broom. Letter writing is a great hobby. Actually, I don't know. Is it? I don't generally do it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Scheiße? How do I... Right. Right. Okay. I don't know why. That wasn't that tricky. Oh shit! I stood still for too long. Wrong way. Do you want a broom? Yahoo, Yahoo! A new broom. Google! Bing! For me, Alta Vista. It is, isn't it? Alright. Okay, in return you can have this fishing hook I found when I swept by the riverbank. Ooh, I know who needs this fishing hook. Definitely know who needs this fishing hook. For sure. But first, let's check this, and then check the shop if there's anything new. I have a lot of money now. There's a Goomba and a piece of rock, and some other stuff I don't care about. This claw game is called the trendy game. Honestly, a little strange calling it the trendy game, but you know what? I am here to judge. Dun 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 dun. Do I need anything? I could buy some arrows. Oh, I know what those pieces of rock are. They're just pieces of customizable dungeons that you could technically build, but I don't want to. Sure. More. Elden Ring network test next month. You can sign up there. I probably won't. I've signed up for betas in the past, and then I play it maybe once and then don't anymore. I kind of just like waiting for the actual game. Whoa, that's a lot of money for something I don't want. So let's not. What next? What's next? What next? But yeah, you stream it, and then I can look at it, and then we're both happy. Right, now where do I go? Ow. Wait, I can't fight. Oh, I can swim underneath? Haha, that's cute. I like that. Whee! I got a thingy. Ow. Oh god, interesting. Damn it. How do I fix that? You know? Can I can't shoot it. Can I bomb it? Nope. I guess I get there's a fire rod maybe in my future that I can burn it from a distance and then jump. Lame. Go away. Go away. Haha, sucker. I need to go here, I think. Nope, I don't. Damn it, where was the bridge? Hydrate. Oh, you asked at a horrible time. I have a little bit left. Hey, Dragon Gem. Appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. I'm Bearded Bogle. I stream a variety of different things on basically 4 days a week, including some other nonsense, I guess. Technically today I would be streaming with my wife, and we did for about 2.5 hours play Diablo 2, and now I moved on to this. I know you've been here before. Hey, you said you came in with someone else. That's fine. I'm just saying, for the benefit of all the raiders, I usually forget to do that, right? Like, oh, a raid is coming in, I should introduce myself. But I have seen you before. That is true. That's a fishing hook. Yes, you can have it. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro at work. That's a big one. Nope. It's a necklace. Oh, I know who needs that. I talked to her recently. Bye, nerd. Now, leave me alone. Go away. That's your necklace. I'll give you a scale, as I said. Oh yeah, this is so weird. Give me my necklace back, so I give you a little piece of my leg skin, basically. That's true, Haggard. It happens. It's alright. Promise you'll only wait, I have to take it? This is weird and creepy. Thank you for your little skin, leg skin, and that I had to pull off myself. Very strange. Bye, lady. That was disturbing. Ow. Fireball to the face. Sure, I deserve that. Ow. Damn it. Fireball to the back of the head. I was trying to run. Oh god, where do I... God, fuck, where do I go? Not here. Nope. Definitely not here. Ow. Why can't I attack in the water? That's just annoying. Arnie, I actually kind of agree. The thing I hate is doing the thing I have to do when I stream. You tell him. Streamer privilege. Shovel? 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 Nothing! Go away. Now! Creeps. Oh god damn it. How do I get to the... Oh, I can't get there yet. That's interesting. I don't think I can get there yet. Right? No. I need a thingy. Ow. Stop doing that. Because I don't think I could jump this. Nope, I can't. Ugh. That's very annoying. Oh, Haggard. That's probably true of most people. If only because, you know, we are the only people that think as much about ourselves to put in the time for hate. You know what I mean? It's like, no one else cares enough about not themselves. I don't know if that makes sense. You got the letter to my dearest Mr. Wright. I'm not kidding when I say it means a lot to me. I want you to have this seashell as thanks. Thank you. 424 hours later, fair enough. Again, you tell him, Arnie. Don't let him forget. All this success has gotten to his head. Alright, what am I doing now? I've done... basic... Oh, right. I can get rid of this. Because I just picked it up. I guess I just go in here now? I feel like I'm forgetting something optional that I was working towards, but for now it's fine. Let's mow the lawn, I guess. Ooh, there's another one. Hello. Artist once asked me to pose for him and he wanted a scale too. Can the legend of the magnifying lens be true? Those are two wildly, like, those two sentences have nothing to do with each other. Like, I know they want me to put my scale out. Oh, he missed. My scale into that mermaid statue over there. I get that. But what did that have to do with the magnifying lens? Is what I want to know. Big fish mouth. Alright, dungeon number 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can I push this? I cannot. just looks like a secret entrance of some sort. But I guess not. They did all the angles, might as well. Yeah. Ow. Painful. Damn it. There we go. Bye. Wait. No, alright. That's good. Alright then. Oh, I think I get the hook shot. Or something resembling the hook shot. Yes, so this is it's not really a remake, I would argue. It's a remaster of the Game Boy. The one and technically only OG Game Boy Zelda. You know, not if you count the Game Boy Color as a separate thing. Link's Awakening. I have streamed Link to the Past before. But yeah, so it's on the Switch, so it looks a lot better, but it's basically Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. Ow! Why? Ugh. Okay, you die. You die also. It's the compass. Damn it. I fucked up. Damn it! Fuck. There we go. Interesting. It's fun. It probably has something to do with the fact that before this I streamed Majora's Mask, and although I recognize that's a good game, I didn't like it very much because of the 3D mechanic. Going right into this one being so much, like, I don't know, simpler, I guess, less complex, old school. I'm really enjoying it. Helps that it looks adorable. Alright, so what do we do here? Probably the other way around, eh? Yes, this is for Switch. Switch. Bogle, but hey, Carmen, what's up? You just missed Mrs. Bogle. How are you doing? What are we doing here? I have no idea. This looks like a skull a little bit. Alright, anyway, we have a key, so I'll just leave. You just spent 2.5 hours of your life wondering where it went wrong? You mean your life? Why is your life going wrong? That sounds like a very anxiety-ridden 2.5 hours. Maybe don't do that. Oh, yes. I recently watched that, actually. It was not good. No. It was quite bad. And then I wanted to watch Angels and Demons, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I mean, I guess I could just download it, but... Because it's like, Da Vinci Code and Inferno are on Netflix, but Angels and Demons isn't. And yes, it's bad, but I don't know, I kind of enjoy watching bad movies. Which is, and especially, I can't not... If I watch one movie in the trilogy, I have to watch all of them. I think I've watched Angels and... I definitely watched Da Vinci Code before, like years ago. I think I've watched Angels and Demons before. This was all like... all this stuff came out in like the 5 years that I worked at the video rental place. So I watched a lot of shitty movies. Oh yeah, it's definitely Da Vinci Code. I think all of them are just very self-contained movies. You can pretend there's no sequels. Yeah, I can't do that. I have to watch sequels, even bad ones. Even sequels to bad movies. Ow, don't stop me, bruh. Alright, I don't really know what to do. But I guess doesn't matter. This room in the top here is confusing to me because I got a key here and then I went into this room and it's completely empty. So why? What's the point? Is I guess what I'm trying to figure out. Sequela. Nope. Nope. Link sounds like he's taking a very... You should eat more fiber, Link. Oh, you do them in order, I think. It's like skeletal bosses, because it's like a skull pattern, but this one has 1 green, the other one had 2. Alright. Come here. How's me? Well, my evening's great. I had a lot of fun streaming Diablo 2 with the missus. And I don't know, I'm addicted to this game now. It's like the 4th time I've streamed it in 5 days, so... In 4 days, actually. Other than that, tired as always, because why not? Excited about tomorrow because I'm going to play board games at Conifar's house. Well, I say board games. I'm going to play a board game at Conifar's house. What else? Not really a lot. Excited for this weekend. I have like a shit ton of streaming stuff to do. Like more Zelda and some Hitman in the evening on Sunday, but Zelda on Saturday. But Saturday is like very full because it's also Saturday's also the IRL dog walking stream. We're gonna take them to a sort of a dog training forest, which is a lot of fun. And then in the evening, I'm gonna be on our Chom's channel. I don't know what to do with this guy. Oh wait, I blow him up. Of course I blow him up. No, drop it. Boom. Alright, maybe I don't blow him up. Come on. Boom. Go boom! Damn it. In the evening on Saturday I stream on our Chom's channel, which is always a lot of fun. And then on Sunday before the stream in the afternoon, we're gonna first go by my parents with the dogs, and then go by my in-laws. And Kiwi hasn't met my in-laws' dog yet, so that's gonna be exciting and cute. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking up. I don't know what to do. Okay, well he's dead. Good. Arg, I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Okay, I think I know where you went though. I'm gonna go look at where he went. Shit. Excuse me. Thank you. Damn it. The hell? Wait, can I not? Alright, well that doesn't help. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Zelda games aren't platformers. Damn it. Nope. Taking too long. Alright. Give me all your hearts. Okay, so if I get the logic of the dungeon, the skeleton dude's now here. No, this is number 4. Fuck. I fucked up. I thought there were only 2. Could I have seen that on the... I could have seen that on the map. Awkward. So I went here for no reason. Good. Professional gamer over here. How's Joe doing, Carmen? I haven't spoken to him since Saturday, I think. Boop. Oh no, Sunday, because he was working and lurking. He did the old work and lurk. Stop hitting me. Not polite. Ow. Ow. I'm just very bad at this, aren't I? Come on. Oh my god. Just, no, turn around. Don't turn around. Okay, there we go. Ow. Why make some of them pushable and then out and then others not? Food and cat pictures. Sounds great. Okay, never mind. Ow. Ow. Alright, chests. Chest is good. I apologize. Supper time. Enjoy food, Arnie. Enjoy. Okay. Almost none of these are pushable. It's just annoying now. Ow. Ow. I'm very bad at these, aren't I? Can I break pots with arrow? I cannot. These are some sturdy fucking pots, eh? Alright. Nope. Nope. Ow. Ow. This is gonna hurt a whole lot. Okay, fine. I think I should have the hook shot for this already. And I definitely don't. Yeah, no. No. That ain't working. That's not the way you do it. Money for nothing and chicks for free? No? No? No one? It's like my favorite Dire Straits song. And I from childhood, and I recently found out that they say the F word. Not fuck. The bad F word in that song. And I know why they say it, Because the whole song he's pretending to be a specific person, and I still don't like it. It's like, every time it comes up, it's like... Like, I get... Okay, I don't get why in the sense that they shouldn't have done it, but I get that it's not the band or the singer saying that word necessarily. The whole song is about being a certain type of person. But, still don't like it. Still, I'm not a fan. But it is a very good song. That riff is just... chef's kiss. What do you have to say for yourself? If you can't destroy a skeleton with your sword, try using a bomb. Thanks. I just did that. I've got what was inside this box. Come and get it if you can. It's that skeleton dude. That's annoying. Okay, well, we definitely need bombs then. Fishies! Money! Dive under where torchlight beams do cross. Alright. I do not know what that means. Ah, shite. Don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't have a key. Should have definitely gone somewhere else. Ow. Oh, actually, I can just go here. That'll be fun. Huh. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, sure. Again, a lot of this you need the hook shot for, which I don't have yet. No? Yes? Oh, god damn it. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't realize that that was going to be a thing. Alright. Good stuff. Damn it. Oh, I should have gone left. Everything's the worst. Sure, I'll go right now. Oh, I am an idiot. Hello. How did I not realize that last time? I could just, well, not do that. But I can throw a thing at it. Ooh. Ooh, I have another one. I don't know if I can jump into it. Come here. Yes! Oh. Put one in glass fairy jail. Oops. Forgot I didn't have my thingy anymore. Come on, man. Can I just... No, I might just be able to make it. Nope, I'm not. Where did you walk into the abyss? Look. I'm trying to... 5 times. I'm trying to jump. I should be able to do this. Stop counting. Ah! You're making it worse. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, well, at least I... Ugh. That was horrible. That was horrible and horseshit. Oh, I can't actually go now, can I? Because there's pots on the other side. Ow. Could you leave? Could you leave me alone, even? Oh, okay. That was all extremely pointless. That was terrible. I know, right? It was painful to watch. Trust me, it was painful to do also. Alright. I should probably use my fairy. I lost too much trying to... Yeah, well. Yes, definitely crunch. Alright. Ah! Help! Okay, good. Oh, come on. Please die. No. Oh, I want that heart. Come here. Oh, actually, I could just... Here, I should... Nope. Ah, it's too dangerous here. And that heart's gone. And I hurt myself. There we go. Ooh, now that heart, I like. Ow. That didn't do anything. Well, shit. Sometimes hurts me to watch you play. Well, that's not great to hear, let's be honest. Then I advise you not to watch. Fuck, fuck. Right, so I press this button now. That's all good. Come on, hearts. Yeah, see? Didn't even die. Didn't even die. Who's the best? It is me. I guarantee you I didn't do it on purpose. I mean, that's not entirely true. I actually might have done it on purpose, because it really doesn't matter that much. I have a lot of health. I'm gonna die. I don't die. I'm gonna get hurt. It's fine. Hey, Joe. Can't do anything there. I'm a little lost still. Like, I can go back, press this button, press this thing, and actually go in here. Maybe, ow. Maybe I should do that. Yes, because this is number 2. Sweet. Oh, I should have read that. Ow. Oh god, I should probably, just for the safety of it all, use a fairy. Thank you. Oh my god, please. He's more dangerous now. Fuck. Seriously? Here. Have a ball. Nope. Yes, I am getting addicted. I played Diablo 2 for 2.5 hours with the wife, but look, I love this game. Ideally, I finish it before the first scheduled stream where I said I was going to play this game, because that's just funny. Ow, seriously? Arg! I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Come back, you goober. Alright. Shite. Ow. Ow. Just ignore them. Mm-hmm. This should work. Can't push there. This should work. That doesn't work. Alright. I don't think that any of this works, honestly. Need that damn hook shot. Hey, we're on this side now. That's kind of nice. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, maybe now I can at least push? Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, like, how can I do that then? Hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. How you doing, Joe? Hope you're having a good one. I don't know if I asked that already. Gulp, you found me. You're a real pesky kid. You know that? You know what you're streaming tomorrow, Joe? Something cool? Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, Carmen mentioned something about a site visit. What does that mean? This Zelda is so fucking cute. Even though, as far as I know, it doesn't contain a Zelda. Arg, I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Yawn, 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 yawn. Okay, I know where the fourth one is, but it's far away, so I'm just gonna... Oh, is that the thing? Please let that be the thing. Give me the thing. No, it's the map. Well, that's good too, I suppose. And some hearts. Not gonna say no to some hearts. Jesus. Was that super necessary for you to go all the way over there? Alright. Where? Okay. Can't go there. Excuse me. Need a thing for that. I need the quickest way back to... Doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go. I mean, yeah, if they're declined, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Fair enough. Ow. Rude. Rude. Suck it. Ugh. Of all the places that I actually need to go to. Robin Hood or Darkest Dungeon. Have you streamed that before? Did I just miss that? I should stream that at some point. I've played it a lot in before the stream times. It's so freaking good. They're coming out with a second one soon, right? Or at least there's maybe a beta or whatever. I don't really pay attention to these things. Now, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Not down here, right? No. Let's move. I want it because of Conquist? Yeah, I mean, he played it a lot, fair enough. I want it because of him, but also Adam Savadan, who's a streamer that plays it a lot. I don't know, it's just a very good game. Let's all play Darkest Dungeon. No, Conk's been playing it for forever. Is Kate recently playing it? Still, doesn't matter. No such thing as ownership. Something about Darkest Dungeon seriously turns me off. Is it that it's a good game? For a change? Haggard? I don't know. That can happen. I love the art style. It's really frustrating sometimes. It has parts that I don't like. That are also in something like XCOM, like the random stuff, especially on higher difficulty levels. The fact that you can just really get screwed by like random stats, right? Like random healing that's not enough, or a dude that turns insane at the wrong time. That can be frustrating for sure. I hope it's this way. It might not be this way. Ow. No, it is this way. No, it isn't this way. God, fuck. No, I went the wrong way. Wait, I can probably sing this song, right? To get to the beginning? Should have done that all along. Oh, Blasphemous I really want to play as well. Whoops. Played the whole song and then didn't do anything. Anyway, that can be frustrating for sure. I'm not a huge fan of that either, I guess. Although in XCOM it didn't really bother me. What bothered me about XCOM was the base management. That was really my thing. I don't know, the voice does it for me, honestly. That voice, the voice over, I guess, the dude, the narrator. He sounds amazing. Why are you laughing? Hmm? No, I never played the original. I played the first one of the new ones on the PS3, I think. I want to play the second one. I want to stream the second one. I really like the turn-based combat and the permadeath and stuff. I like that. I just didn't like the base management. It just felt like I was losing all the time. Nope. 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 I fucked this up again. Yeah, I get that. There's also not a simpler one, but like a less complex one that came out recently. It has a subtitle, not a number. That one was I think it was in a Humble Choice thing maybe at some point. Anyway, it looked cool. Or did I give that away during a giveaway? I don't remember. Anyway, again, whatever. Alright, time for battle. Why do you think you can defeat me now? You don't seem to have learned a lot of new tricks, you know? You just do the same thing. Yeah, and then there's also XCOM the Bureau, but that seemed way more like a... Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Way more like a third-person shooter. That didn't look that good. And they recently came out with a mobile game which looks absolute shit. But then again, it's a mobile cash grab, so you should know to avoid it. It's the hook shot! Yes! Finally, it's probably one of my favorite Zelda items, honestly. I like it more than the boomerang, that's for sure. I don't know, I just really like turn-based combat. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, now that the hookshot is ours, yes, Joe, go sleep. It's important. I should probably go sleep at some point also, let's be honest. But I could probably go on for another hour. Thanks for hanging out though, and you take care. Okay, now where do we go? We go here. Squeeze me. Hook shot! So cute! I guess that's why all these things are made of wood. You're happy. Did it seriously say you got 100 rupees, you're happy? Alright. Yeah, Carmen. Keep it in your pants. Jeez. Where are we going? Over here. Ow. Always forget those. Ow. Always forget those are over here. Yes. Hearts? Hearts maybe? No hearts. Oh, right. That's just... Haha! Awesome. That's just fun. Yoink, 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 yoink. No, my heart. Oh, well, that also sucks. Oh, that definitely also sucks again. God damn it. It's a key. All right. Sweet. That's very satisfying. Presumably this works. Yeah. Now what? Key time. Oh, hello, crab friends. Let me guess, they open... Those are eyes? Yep, they're eyes. And they're creepy. Great. Nope. Alright. Oh wait, probably need arrows for that? Like shoot them in the eye? Because I've been getting a lot of arrows here, so... Yes. Also, don't get hit. That one is a little trickier. Ow. Fuck. Don't rush me. So rude. Ow. What? Oh dear. Nope. Nope. Ugh! Ow. Nope, this is a rush. There we go. Too late. That's a rush. That's a shoot. Go do your thing. It's too late again. Need to position myself better. Yeah, just like this. That's a rush. Get out of the way, you goober. When will you die? Damn it, come on. I can do it with 2 hearts, right? We're not gonna die. Woohoo! Creeps. Come here. I didn't really get anything for that, except for like a teleport, I guess. I mean, sure. This would be some tragic last words. Yeah, that is fair. Now, where am I going with this shit? This thing, probably. Yoink. Oh, I actually don't need any more hearts, so that's fine. Damn it, I don't have a key. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. And I'm stuck here. Fucking hell. I went the wrong way. Ugh. Gross. This dungeon's kicking my butt a little bit more than the other ones, honestly. Like, not like I'm dying necessarily, just more confusing, I guess. Yes, I want to go this way. Definitely need more arrows. Go away. Up. Yes. This one sucks in the last one? Alright. Something to look forward to. Not actually where I want to go. Money. I'm rich. I'm richer. Alright, now I got all the things. Where do I go from here? How do I get to there? Actually, there's a chest, but no... I guess I gotta check out that thing. Pretty decent bomb situation. Check everywhere, right? Like, is there a bombable wall here? There is not. And there's no bombable wall here either. So then what? Who knows? Almost, ouch. Oh, come on. Right. Alright. Okay, I have the key so I can go there and then potentially... Yes, okay. Ah, fuck off. Well, at least that thing followed me. That's mighty kind of him. Hearts, gimme. what was this tip again? Because I don't think I dive under where torchlight beams do cross. Would it be... Is that a typo? Because, so what I read was dive under where torchlight beams do cross, as in where they don't cross, you don't dive under. Or to cross, you dive under where the torchlight beams. Hey, bot shots, lonk, wake up, lonk. Excuse me, my name is Steve. Too many words, Bogle, it's late. Well, I didn't need you to fix it for me. I was being hypothetical. Rhetorical, even. It's locked, you can't How do I get to... I need that one chest, and I don't know where it is. Dive under where beams cross. Ugh, this dungeon. Kicking my ass. Taking my name. I can't even walk back. Dive under where torch beams to cross. Dive under. There's no diving here, right? No, I would have noticed. Ow. In my face. So... Where do I go? Oh, I think I go there again? Sure. Ah, that's so cute! You can take their mask off. And then you can just slash their face like it's nothing. Link's kind of a horrible person, isn't he? Especially those, like the skeletons, sure, they attack him, but those Dodongos just, they kind of just walk, they're just walking around, right? And then Link gets hurt because he bumps into them, and then he kills them. Kind of a dick move. Lonk. You lunk. Okay. Torch, beams, cross, dive. There's only one place to dive, which is here. But there's no torch beams. So I don't understand. Fuck off, fish. Not fish person, she's gone to bed already. Oh, it's over there. Wait, but how? But wait, but how? You hate to say it, but fuck those dogs. Dogs? Which dogs? There are no dogs. You mean the dongos? With the face masks? But wait, but how? But wait, but how? But wait, but why? Yeah, the dongos aren't great. They're the worst in Ocarina of Time, to be honest. Actually, they're the worst in Majora's Mask. They're only in one place and they're just annoying. Ow, 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 pain, pain, health. Just, I don't care. Fuck off. Where torch beams cross. Yeah, that's where I wanted to dive, though. I can't... Oh. God damn it. I dove all the way there. Like, I tried to dive everywhere anyway. It's so weird to me. I've said this like 1,000 times before, but I keep repeating it. It's so fun how Nintendo Game Boy games just went like, wait, this is part of this franchise? These are the rules? Fuck that. We're gonna have these ink whatever thingies and Goombas in a Zelda game. Makes no fucking sense, but I love it. It's the one final key that I need. La la la. Okay, now is it quicker to just teleport to the beginning. Because I gotta go there. It's not. La 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 la. Link, you look adorable. As always. Ow. Ow. Alright, where do we want to go? I want to go down, and then right, and then to the actual thing. Maybe try not to get hurt so much. Only 5 years? I mean, 5 years is a lot, but yeah. I mean, yeah, this was for a handheld, right? Yeah, definitely different. Like, after OOT, they still made the 2 Oracle games, which are Game Boy Color games, right? So they look exactly like this one. Well, like this one originally looked. Okay. Now I think I'm on the right track. Except I keep getting hurt. Nope. Die. Okay, thank you. OG Game Boy. Fuck yeah. Ow. This is all the worst. Ow. Let's get this boss so that we can finally get the hell out of here. So, oh, it's probably a snake. You are the outsider. Come to blah 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 windfish. Hee hee hee, I shall eat you. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Not a snake, but like a worm type situation. Oh god, I do not... Can I just say, I do not like how its eyes are... like, on this... It's like I would have an eye here and here. Like, to one side of my mouth, on opposite side of my lips. It's not great. Control puss lips. Sure. Ow, 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 ow. Do I need the thing? Well, so far I don't. Ow. I think I might die. It takes a while to get there, but... Oh, hello. Just want to figure out how this works. Although, I guess I kind of figured it out already. Now. I just avoid this thing and pull him. Yeah, alright. This boss does have puss lips. You don't seem to know what kind of island this is. What a fool. Well, he's dead though. So who's the fool now? Woohoo! 12 hearts. Sweet. It's the xylophone of death. Oh, sorry, it's the wind marimba. Excuse me. Well, yeah, it's easy. Well, it was easy for sure, but it's also easy because I have that power up that you so helpfully told me to get. Can you imagine if I had picked blue? I would have just been like, huh, I die even less than I already did. This is annoying. Shrine, the island's secret in the shrine. The Dream Shrine? No. Can't be, right? Isn't there? There's only one shrine, right? It's the Dream Shrine. Alright, but first, not first, but we have like a ton of places to visit now that we have the hook shot. First of all, the mermaid statue. Yawn. Not here. It's interesting how you can see the bottom with these graphics. You can see the bottom of the water, but they still dive like away. Ow. No. Ow. Fuck. Thought about that one. Go away. Go away. Don't need to kill you, but I do want to see you go away. You're in the way, you shit. Ow. I need you to not be in the way. Thank you. You put the missing scale in the mermaid statue. Ooh. Exciting. Is that the end of the trade quest? Probably not, eh? Oh, damn. It is the legend of the magnifying lens. Or whatever. I don't need any of this. No, still gonna get it. Yeah, I figured. Interesting. You got the magnifying lens. This will reveal many things you couldn't see before. Oh god, I have to carry that. Oh, good. It's not an item to use. Oh, I love that. The fact that I don't have to, like, take it out to see shit, basically. Oh god, it sees a ton of stuff, apparently. Ow. How dare you. Alright, sweet. New things in life. But is that, yeah, is that the end of the... Ow. Is that the end of the trading quest? Join. Now where do we go? Places. I should go here, right? That's like the one place I haven't actually unlocked yet. Or at least put on the map. Yeah, alright. Play the damn song, Link. Go here. Check out how many seashells I still need. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, probably need either two or 7 more. I'm guessing 7 then to get to 30. I want to check something out up north first, but then we're going back into the desert, I guess. La 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 la. Oh, hello. Fruit! It's good for you. Wait, how do I go there? What? Never mind. How do I go back there? Because I haven't checked out these waterfalls yet. Ah, never mind. I can go there now. La 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 la. Sure. Do you want to challenge the river rapids on a raft? Proceed to the office at once, please. That doesn't interest me all that much. Does it give me a piece of heart? Because then, yes please. Ooh. Well, can't do anything here. Wait, I can't jump that, can I? Probably not. Nope. What's all this then? Ah. Sweet. Wait, is that it? This is a very big cave for only that. I do not appear to see much else. Unless there's like... No. Alright, cool. That make hookshot invalid? Wow. For this game, that's fancy. I would not have expected that. Does that mean you can skip an entire dungeon? No, you can't, because you need the thing. How? I don't understand. Again, look. Speedrunning is incredibly entertaining. To watch. I don't understand. Hello, raft person. Allow me to break all your pots. For no reason. You there, want to go on a raft ride for 100 rupees? Sure. There are 2 ways to ride the rapids. With the rapids raid, the goal is to pick up as many items as you can. The other way is the rapids race, where you try to get to the end as fast as you can. Which course will you be setting today? Raid first. Oh, cool. The raft is ready for you outside. Okay. I did not know a bomb jump was a thing. I didn't know many things are a thing, apparently. Wait, so where do we go? Is this where we go? Okay, yes. What do I do? I can jump, I can do this. I can pick up items. I'm in no... Ow, fuck. Well, I already fucked up. Oh, that's so much that I'm missing out on already. Alright. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna do this again. You can use the hookshot? Ooh. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, hey, that's a great tip. Oh, actually might not be able to. Yeah, I can. Sweet. Yeah, I see. Get the tree. No, get the tree, you goober. How do you get in there? Because it immediately pushes you down. Right. Oh, there we go. Oh, this whole thing is the water rapids thing. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Secret seashell up in here. Need my thing. Need my thing again. Why did I get stuck there? Oh, maybe that's one. Ugh. No! There we go. Okay, I want to go all the way back though, because there was a lot of stuff that I should still be able to. There we go. Alright. This is super interesting to watch, I'm sure. But it's useful to do if I can get it. Oh, come on. Really? Lame. I'm not sure if I can get there, but I mean, we can try. No! Ah, you know what? That's just money. I don't technically need money. Just don't want to miss out on cool stuff, I guess. Oh god, how do I even get there? At least I made my money back. That's important, I suppose. I did miss a bunch of places. Oh, I definitely made my money back and more. There we go. Great stuff. Alright, that was fun though. No more grabbing stuff. The rapids raid is over. Do you want another go? Yes, please. There are two ways to ride the rapids with the rapids raid. Yeah, I know. We're doing the raid again. There's like 2 islands that I still need to get to. One with a chest and one with a dig spot. Murder on the thumb, though. No, please. Oh, come on. Look at that thing. I can see it right there. Fudge. No. Alright. Thank you. Maybe you shouldn't have told me about this nonsense because it's only making me do this more. How do I even get there? I don't understand. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, come on. Oh my god. Oh, I almost had it too. Nope. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, come on, no. Fuck it, never mind. Just do it again. Again, I don't need the money. I dug that spot, so there's 1, 2, and then there's this one where I can't particularly get to, which is a little annoying. Shit, I missed. Like I said, at least I get my money back. You bet we're gonna do this until I'm done, though. Until I get those 3 other islands. Right again. And then we gotta do the race also. It's important. I mean, it's not important, but it's important. It's annoying that those 2 islands I fuck up so quickly. Okay, I gotta go over there. Yes, okay, good. Good. No! Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Everything is ass. Oh, and I skipped that one too. Why? Grr. Grr. Oh, let's try again. Hey. Some money for me. Still don't really know how to get that, but sure. Still making more money than I'm losing, so. Okay, I got close, but definitely fucked it. Alright, all the way down. Yes, yes, and then all the way there. Yeah, no, yes. Fuck yeah. Woohoo! That's another heart, I think. Yeah, 13. Now, just checking. Probably not useful, but whatever. Alright. See if I can get the other one. You are far from any secrets. Alright, good to know. A little bit of money. Alright. So, I don't know where the... I don't know where the stairs are for that final island, which is a little strange. I don't think it's here, right? I would have dug it up already. Yeah. If it was bombable, I would have noticed also. So how do you get there? Is I guess my question. Oh, whoops. Hook shot. Yeah, I don't know. Well, since I don't know, we're not doing it now. But we are going to do the race. It's a race. Right then. Fuck, come on. Get through it more quickly than that. Yes, yes, yes. Get to the end. That's fairly quickly. Wasn't bad. Oars up. The Rapids race is over. Looks like that's a new record for you. Your time was 34. Oh, not bad. You want a secret seashell. Sweet. Can I do it quicker? Let's try one more time. Let's see if we can shave off some time. I'm guessing below 30 gets you a heart piece, maybe? Who knows? Or maybe the seashell's all you get. Come on. I should use my hook shot more. Oh god, I'm slower, I think. Actually, no, I'm a little quicker. Oars up, the Rapids race is over. New record. Piece of heart. Fuck yeah. Okay, then I'm done. I don't know if you get something for under 30, but this is fine. No. You don't want to go. If you want to get wet, we're always open. So says the brothel, I guess. Ooh. Hey Haggard, if you want to get wet, we're always open. Ooh. Oh no! Why? Why did I just jumped over it like an idiot? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Balls. Okay, we'll do the race one more time. That's probably the quickest way to get down there. La 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 la. Oh my god. No! Oh, go losing precious time. Yep, I fucked up. Oh my god. Oh well, all I wanted to do was get down anyway, so it's fine. we get 50 rupees, that's nice. Wanna go again? No. If you wanna get wet. We're always open. Alright. I don't think the hook shot works on stone now, does it? Oh, it does! Oh. That's sweet. And it's another piece of heart. How can I not... That's a little annoying that I can't get back. Like back? Nope. Well, I did want to check out one more thing, so... Ta-ta-ta-ta! Ta-ta-ta-ta. What time is it? 1:10? Should probably go to sleep. Yes. Let's try to get to Dungeon 6 and then probably end the stream. Which course will you be setting today? Blah blah. You should? You should! Don't tell me you're in my time zone. You're not even supposed to be here. I don't have any meetings tomorrow. I can just work and be tired. Still haven't heard back anything from management about whether it's okay to just work from home all the time. Permanently. But my boss said, you know what? As long as you don't hear anything, just fucking do it. Fuck. Come on. Yeah. Oh, so close. Oh, I got so close to 30. Fuck. New record though. That's nice. And I got my money back. Nope. That's okay. Don't. Bye, dude. Ow. Rude. Hey, we're here. I actually wanted to be here. That's cute. Yeah, I actually wanted to go here. Ow. Alright. What have you got to say for yourself? Alright then. Why would there be a tiny fairy and then also a big fairy? They do the same thing. Damn it, why do I keep missing that guy? Do I want to do anything here? Oh, this is just here? No. In that case, no. Right, because what I do want to do is go in the water there. Since I know for sure that I can do it there, I should do it there. This might be the long way around, but oh well. Ooh, actually. Let's see if it was 25 or 30. I'm guessing 30, by the way, but that's fine. Oh yeah, it's definitely 30. Yeah. So I need 5 more. Anything down there? not look like a thing down there. Come on, dude. I'm trying to shoot you with my arrow. There we go. A lot of wastes of arrows, but sure. Alright then. Oh, that was dumb. Yoink. Where does this lead? Over here. With the face lock and everything. Sweet. That's exactly where I need to go. Dungeon 6? Dungeon 6. La 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 la. You alive? You alive? No. It's Dungeon 6. Face shrine. Looks pretty. Elephants. Oh god. Oh, this one. I hate tiles like this. Alright. Cool. Okay. It's too heavy. Okay. I'm guessing I get another strength upgrade in this dungeon then. Ow. Oh, these one guys, whiz robes. How do we kill you? Okay. I can pick them up. That doesn't do anything. First, try the arrows, I guess. Ow. Yes, okay, arrows do work. Money! Oh, can't lift that yet. Right. Ah, can't take it with me. That makes sense. Button. Wow, would you look at that? Ooh, blobs. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's so annoying. Oh, interesting. I guess this would work. Yes, sweet. Ooh, can I get back now? I might not be able to get back now, though. That's gonna be a problem. You go to bed. Taya, you're also in my time zone. People that are in my time zone don't get to tell me to go to bed. You do realize that, right? How you doing, though? I'm addicted to this game, Taya. I can't help it. Okay, does this give me the upgrade? Yeah, it does. Powerful bracelet. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Don't even worry about it. Just gotta destroy this priceless elephanty artifact. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is the same room but different room. Alright, that's kind of cool. How you doing, Taya? I hope you're having a good day / night. You're happy because of money. Not you, but Link. Oh, it's migraine night? That sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm doing good. Yeah. Had a fun stream with Mrs. Bogle, and then she went to bed and I did this. You seem to really I love this game so much. It really is partly because of I'm playing it after Majora's Mask. The complexity and certain game mechanics of it all kind of just annoyed me. No, I don't want. Go away. Do I need something? No, I need a key. I can go many places. Let's go here first. Okay. But yes, I don't know. It's just something about this just like simple top-down old school Zelda game. Plus, it looks so good and adorable. I don't know. It just makes me happy. Damn it. Makes me happy. Immediately says damn it. Look, it still makes me happy, even though that doesn't work. This should work. Bombs, baby. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh wait, I could throw a bomb over there, probably. Potentially. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that again. Why don't I block? Okay. At this point, I'm just being dumb. Alright, go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. I will talk to you later. Don't forget to post a feet pic in Discord. That's apparently what we're doing now. Jump. Jump and throw and jump. Get out of the way. Wait, I found the map, right? Okay. Ooh. It's the shape of a tower. Or a face, I guess. It's not really a face. It should be a face. I'm disappointed that it isn't. La 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 la. There. Well, can't do anything over here. Yeah, this dungeon is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, so we're definitely not finishing it now. Oh, well, that's good. The compass! That's sweet at least. Was I wrong for not going there? Yes, I was. Because I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm moving towards the boss now. And I don't have the key yet, so I should head back. But I don't want to. There might be a mini-boss and then a teleport of some sort. Be fine. What is over here? Nothing. Alright, good to know. Ah, alright. Go. Can I only throw them? I suppose this one's not supposed to be here. Huh. Wild. Hey, that's cute. Sweet. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't miss it then. Because it was part of the dungeon. That's interesting. So why won't you work? Is that even a thing I need to do? It's so weird. Like, it doesn't do anything. I've never encountered this mechanic. I can't just drop it. I have to, like... And it bounces off. Both of them. You would think this is a white one, right? So you put it on there. And this is... Damn it. White one. Nope. And this is a black one. So you put that on there. Doesn't do anything. Oh, I can't actually... Oh, fuck. I have to figure this out, or else I'm stuck. Interesting. Not great. Not great. Oh, wait. No. No, that's not. Maybe it's like as a horse moves? A knight, I guess. I'm sorry. Yes. Maybe? Because it kind of bounces weirdly and then it... Alright, because a knight would need this space to go there. Except that it didn't. Yeah, it does move like the chess piece. That's kind of cool. That makes sense though, right? Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot, I guess. Alright, well, good to know. One further. That's not how knights work though, right? They go like this. You know what? Never mind. I figured it out. Sort of. Now where are we going? Further? Further back? Further. It's 1:30? Okay, 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes or until I defeat the mid-level boss and unlock a teleport to the back, to the beginning. So that would be good. Whoa, hello. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Alright then. That's not useless. Okay, the rest is fair enough. Actually, yeah, sure. Let's go there. La 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 la. Warp to the entrance. I'm super strong now. Don't even worry. Ow. Worry about it. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. Please. I'm just gonna leave. That's a hallway. This is not a hallway. This is just a one room. Oh, no it isn't. It's still not. It's only 2 more rooms. Maybe. Ow. Oh damn. Oh shit. What are you? You look cute. Ow. Throw it. Hahaha. Two to play that game. Okay, we're just throwing this ball around and whoever gets to it first gets to hurt the other one. That's kind of interesting. He's very bad at dodging it though. I guess I am too. No, I don't like that guy. He's cute. Do I have fairies? No. Oh, fancy. Fancy that. Where does this go to? It's not on the map. Which is... Oh. Confusing. Sure. I'm confused. I assume we're all confused. Where does that go, though? Oh, and then it goes there, and then I get to the boss. Okay, so I don't go here yet. I get it. I get it. Oh, I want to take the elephant. Rude. Oh, Christ. These whiz robes are a pain in the butt. Fuck. Okay, I can't do 2. Nope, can't do 2. Just pay attention to 1, I guess. And block. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh. don't even know where that is. Hop on top of the crystals to move forward. Yeah, sweet. Oh. Oh, no. Wait, am I stuck? How am I stuck? That's pretty... Oh, no, never mind. I can smash him through here. We're good. We're good. We're just fine. Ow. Ow. Ooh, I got me a key. Great, and I gotta go all the way over there. Fair enough. Question is how? Question is how? Interesting. How do I get there? That's wild. Right? Because it's not, you can't, you have to jump from here to get to here. You have to jump from here to get to here? Like, how does that work? Kooples. Please. Kooples. I'm gonna say Kooples because it sounds cute. Thank you so much for that raid. Let's give you a shout out. Carmen, you still here? You want to help me give a shout out? I can do it. Kooples. There we go. They were playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's adorable. First one is how to say it. Kooples. Raid! Thank you so much, Raider. I've had a lot of raids today. It's nice. How's it going? How's this game? This game is so good. So, hello, I'm Bearded Bogle. I stream 4 times a week. On Saturdays, I stream through all the Zelda games. On Tuesday, I stream with my wife, which we did for about 2.5 hours. We played Diablo 2 Resurrected. However, I'm kind of addicted to this game because I started it on Saturday and I've streamed it every day since because it's great. It's simple, good old-fashioned Zelda fun, and it looks adorable. I'm a little stuck right now, but Diablo 2, yes. Yes, nostalgia for me. My wife hadn't ever played it, so this one's great, definitely. Diablo is Diablo 2, right? Like it's the way you think the old one looks, and it's the way that you think the old one plays. You shouldn't expect more. So if you don't particularly care about the graphics, honestly, I wouldn't even get it. I would just play the original. But it is a lot of fun. Nostalgia for sure, yeah. Yeah, and that's why I like it, because it's literally, if you would show me Resurrected and you would tell me this is the OG game, I would have believed you, because in your head, you know, graphics from 20 years ago look better than they actually look. There's a legacy button. When you press G when you play the game, you switch in real time to the old look, and it's definitely different. Diablo 2 is great, so it's been a lot of fun. Okay, but how do I get up there then? I probably through some sort of underground passage. Alright, well, let's go do that then. Dun, 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 dun. I could use some health. I could use some health. Dun, 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 not that. Jump, I guess. Ooh, speaking of health. Yo! Bonk. Fucking Goombas. Okay, hey, I made it. Honestly, didn't expect that. Friends, you do really need to go. I really need to go sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. I want to go sleep, but I also want to play this game. See how that works? See how annoying and unfair that is? Yeah. I'm bored. I'm bored already. Bonk, bonk. Do a sleep? I will. I'm not going past 2. I want to see if I can defeat the dungeon in the next 20 minutes. I should be able to, honestly. You can jump. That ain't Link. So yeah, this is a Game Boy Link. All the rules are at the window. First of all, I have a feather to jump, so it is an item. But you saw those Goombas, right? It's a weird one. I like it. Alright, I'm over here. What does that even do? That's where I came from. This just opens up. Have I not already been here? No, I have not. Interesting. Let's go here. Excuse me. Give me elephant. Oh god. You know, it's honestly kind of clever. I like it. Because you throw them like knights. Zelda poop hole. Oh god, that's a good random quote to get off on a Zelda stream. I don't remember. What was the Zelda poop hole? I don't remember. Oh, look how angry he is. So cute. Wait. Oh god, I got squished. Ow. I can do this. Boom. Ow. Hey, now I'm here. Am I? Yes, I am. Sweet. How do I defeat these fools again? I don't remember. There was a way, right? Oh no, I need to throw shit at them. I think. Oh, do bombs also work? Because there's 3 of them and there's only 1. I think so far I've only ever thrown shit at them. Yeah, the pitter patter's adorable. Stop getting hurt and go to bed. I can't stop getting hurt. I can go to bed. I won't though. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, baby. Yes, I am lots of fun. Why? No, I am, actually. I think my streams are great. But that's mostly because everyone in chat is great. Dun, 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 dun. Why? Hello? It's too high. Okay, that's weird. Ow. Ow. Literally for 30 seconds. Look, I was trying a thing and it didn't work. On purpose. Yes, it was on purpose. Correct. Give me the thing. 300 rupees. I am overjoyed. You're not wrong. There we go. Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh. Interesting. These are both white spaces. I guess that doesn't matter? Oh, it just depends on the placement, not on the color. I thought it was the color of the tile. Disappoint. Wait a second. How am I gonna be able to... Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Don't even worry about it. Stinky streamer falls in halls. No, I didn't soft lock, I don't think. Okay, that one's good. Cool, cool, cool. And then this one, you throw from here. I think. Right? Nope. Nope, you don't. Yeah, you do. Okay, there we go. Hydrate. Do I still have something somewhere? All my water's gone. Okay, there's still some water in this. Thank you, thank you. Whoosh. Making an old man dad is rude. But alright then. Yes, you should. No one should miss the IRL dog walking stream. Market yourself to Kooples. You did a perfectly fine job so that I don't have to. Because it makes me uncomfortable. Besides, Kooples is already here, so I don't have to market myself to them. Carmen, cut it out. The merch is very cute. I should get Alfie to work on Kiwi art. I'll pay her to do so. Oh, these guys. I hate these guys. I mean, I get it, but also I hate these guys. Eat it. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Eat it, baby. Damn it. Probably. Yeah, I figured. What? Oh, that's just rude. Here, eat this one. Eat that one. Eat this one. You don't want to. Eat this one. You don't want to? Come on. Here, it's nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, dude. Eat it, it's healthy. There we go. We're just bad at leaving. Yeah, I'm already followed, don't have to mark myself. Exactly. Shit. I want you. No, come here. Please. Fairy, you mother... Oh my god! Those stupid fairies, you kind of push against them first. That was just... that was weird and annoying. I am weird and annoyed. Why is this here? I can just walk there. Yeah, why is this here? There's no reason for it. Anyway. I almost jumped and I would have been very upset. Kill all the pots. Kill all the pots, please. Bom, 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 bom. Sweet. What do you have to say for yourself? To open a treasure chest, use the pots around it. That doesn't... Okay. I don't get to zoom into this, do I? No, not to the extent that I can see which... Does anybody remember which pin should be up? I think it's this one. I think this is good. I switched it, but I also switched some other stuff. I'm gonna be upset, aren't I? Ow. Leave me alone. Moment of... Leave me alone. Moment of truth. No! Everything's the worst. Wait, I have to... Oh, I have to walk all the way around now. That's fine, I have 11 minutes. I can do this in 11 minutes, right? Right? Maybe. This game's honestly a lot of fun. But sometimes it's kind of bullshit. I mean, I have more time. I should go to bed. Then again, I should have gone to bed like an hour or two ago. It's school night, with which I mean to say, I have work in the morning. Luckily, I don't actually have to go anywhere. Let them start when we say they do? I doubt it. I think they start when I say. Ow. They look so angry. Leave me alone. Did I even need to do that? I don't know if I needed to do that, but this is the way we're doing it. Bonk. Stab. The old stab and bonk. Secret medicine. Apply it and see what happens. Like squeeze me? Tracy's special medicine guaranteed to kickstart your heart. Oh, is that right? Crazy, was it Crazy Tracy that did the thing? The fact that there's a parkour puzzles match. I know, right? This game is so weird. Hey LGG, I am so fucking hooked. This is the 4th day in a row that I'm streaming this game. I literally, when Mrs. Bogle wanted to go to bed, so we stopped playing D2, I was like, I'm playing more of this. It's so fun. It's so fun. I don't know, I also just enjoy streaming, right? But this game is a lot of fun. What is this thing? So Crazy Tracy gives you a medicine so that when you die, you don't actually die. Is this just your first death is not a death all the time? That seems a little weird. Or is it something I can actually lose? Well, I guess we'll never know. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Too bad it's almost over. The game? Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to finish it today, which means I'll finish it on the first stream that I scheduled to actually play it. Which is kind of funny, this Saturday. And we probably will move immediately into Oracle of Seasons then. Because I looked it up and I want to start Oracle of Seasons first. Because it's more action focused. And it sort of teaches you some of the puzzles that are really difficult in Oracle of Ages. And I decided that I will play it on an emulator just because of save states and shit. It's just easier. What do I do? Probably arrow. Nope, probably not arrow. Is it a jump and slash? It is a jump and slash. Bye. About to be a healthy hoe. Alright then. So you use protection is what you're saying. Right, I actually need my arrows for that. Can I push this? I can. Sucker. Double sucker. What are you? Ow! Ow! Oh, you're horrible. Stop it. Stop. What did I ever do to you? Leave me alone. Alright. Well, this just looks cute, I guess. Or, actually, should we turn on the thing? Jesus. Huh. Cute, but sure. Didn't do much. Alright, let's fuck up this this boss and then call it a night. I have 6 minutes. shall we make it? How are you doing, LGG? Hope you're having a good one. Whoa, hello. The floor is a face. Oh, it kind of looks cute, though. Hey, dummy, need a hint? My weak point is... Whoops, there I go. Talking too much again. Pfah. Hilarious. Facade. Oh, right, this is the face temple, right? Facade. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. God, I was just talking about how I hate these kinds of rooms, like in Ocarina of Time and shit, and there's a whole boss dedicated to these stupid flying tiles. Are we done yet? We appear to not be done yet. Now what? Oh, okay, well that definitely isn't it. Okay, that also doesn't work. How do I hurt this fool? Okay, I can't touch his face, and I can't hurt him. Wait, bombs. Yeah, alright. Alright. That makes sense. I'm literally fighting the floor. Wild. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. Since I'm probably going to defeat him, I should get a fairy. Oh jeez, that's a long one. Okay, listen up. If the windfish wakes up, everything on this island will be gone forever. And I do mean everything. I think these bosses know more about this game than I do. I mean, I know it's all a dream, but... like, Link doesn't. Wait, is it? I've never actually seen the ending of this game, so... I thought the idea was that it's all a dream, but... 14! Very close to 15 also. Alright. Can't have an orchestra without the triangle. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. I should probably go to bed. Thank you, Kooples. Mountain. Right, I know where to go. Next time. Something calls from the mountains. Meh. In my head, the triangle sounds like this. Hoot! Hoot indeed! More dance monkey. Nope. Hoot, the many my wife's already gonna be pissed off at me for going to bed so late. Not that she minds, it's just, I don't know, she's upset when I don't take care of myself, which is fair. Many monsters of this island fear that the windfish is about to awaken. The monster's power is real. They may conquer the island and destroy their foes. That day may come soon. Nice. LGG. That's awesome. Yeah, those, fuck. Knight. Hollow Knight. God, that game's great. I played it so much, but in the end never finished it, so I should probably start over, I guess. Hollow Knight's great. Very cute. What's this? What's the first one? Hype? Oh, it's so adorable! Alright, anyway. Now, go to the mountain tower. Fly like a bird. Hoot hoot! If I need to... You can take me. You shit, you're going the wrong way. Dickhead. Alright. So, I suppose over there. Or over here. You know? I'm almost done, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely finishing this on Saturday then. Hollow Knight definitely slaps. For sure. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, do I have to give this medicine to someone? Or is this just something I have now? Still don't really know what the magnifying lens does either. There's still one last key, and then there's this and this that I don't have. There's items I don't have. It's wild, right? Absolutely, Kooples. Thanks so much for the raid, and thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing your get good, very cute emotes with us. I'm gonna end the stream also. Like, I wasn't kidding. It's 2 in the morning. I have work tomorrow. I should probably just go to sleep. And then we will play this. Okay, I can't do it tomorrow. I have another stream on Thursday, which I'm gonna try and only stream Red Dead Redemption 2 and not just switch to this. I might. Who am I kidding? And then on Friday, I'm not streaming because I'm watching a movie with Haggard. You missed the spot. So yeah, we'll finish this on Saturday and then switch to Oracle of Seasons, I guess. Which is interesting because that's similar kind of game, even though because it's not a remake, it's just the actual one. It's gonna be really weird because it's gonna be all Game Boy graphic-y. Alright, Face Shrine. Done. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Who are we raiding? Probably our chum, which is usually what happens. I should turn off my... Hello. Should turn off my thingy. Power options. Power off. How did you get a copy of June? Oh wait, it's probably also on HBO Max, right? It's a WB movie, and they simultaneously released it on Max and in theaters, which is honestly kind of great, especially in this time. Archum's finishing up. God damn it. Who am I raiding then? Who is he raiding? I'll just raid, because I only see Archum streaming currently. I guess that's not true. I guess I can send you to LRR, even though, I mean, they don't need it. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Critically lit? Alright, sure. If Archum is... if they are good enough for Archum, they're good enough for me, I would think. I don't know these people, but I gotta go sleep. So, thank you again, as always, for dropping by, for being here, for being active in chat, or for just lurking. I like that a lot. Let's go briefly over to... Damn it, come on. No, not what I want. Alright. Oh, he's worth the raid? Alright, sure. If Haggard says it, then Haggard's correct. Maybe, I don't know. If he's wrong, it's his fault. Camera, please. There we go. Yeah, let's briefly go over what's up next. I'll be back on Thursday, so in 2 days with more Red Dead Redemption 2. And then we finally get to start Link's Awakening. We're finishing Link's Awakening. And starting probably Oracle of Seasons. Saturday's a big one because after that, I'm going to be offline for like an hour or two. Also, the Saturday one starts a little earlier because then in the afternoon we will have an IRL dog walking stream with my 2 corgis. Definitely don't miss that. It'll be 2 p.m. for me, which is 14 minus 6 is 8 a.m. for all of y'all. Haggard, shut up. Okay, I don't have a lot of time, so let's do it. Anyway, we're gonna take them to like a little forest situation with where there's like dog training stuff and things for them to jump over and run through and shit. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna stream it all from my phone. and then in the evening I'll be on Archom's stream to click on more heads, which will be fun. And then on Sunday, I finally get back into Hitman, ideally. And then there's another stream of something. Good. I raided again without realizing it.